in the aquathon. Big year breakthroughs across a range of events for Reese.
So in the female field, Alicia does have a 4-minute lead on Maddie Tuvey. We're expecting them to come through in the next 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, so Alicia had sort of 3 minutes on Maddie the whole right. Obviously came out of the swim, but yeah, it's held that. So put another minute in with about 15 Ks to go. So Alicia definitely serving a dominance now and can run. Those Wesleys can run from a great pedigree from the mum and dad.
And this is Jared here, coached by Koa. I've done races with Jared. Solid on the bike, and he's been working hard on his run. So he'll get out there for that 18 Ks and try and chase some of those boys down.
Yeah, great run from Jared, quickly out of transition, straight ahead, my friend. He'll put the number on as well, which is all part of the rules. You'll have to do that whether you're elite or age group as well, so we can see who is out on course. As you can see, grabs the sunnies as well. It's amazing when you're running, you put the sunnies on, you don't have to squint as well, and it does actually sound stupid, but it saves energy. So you see a lot of the elite athletes will put the sunnies over the peepers, and that'll help them through the day.
Western Australia's most handsome triathlete, James Lewin, enters transition looking resplendent in his Stadium Tri-Club kit. Physiotherapist for Triathlon Australia, as well as a champion of bike fitting. He's done a lot of bike fitting for a lot of athletes competing today at Star Physio. And he's about to head out just ahead of Ollie Terry. Well done, Ollie, the resident doctor down here at the Busselton Hospital. Ollie's made great progress over the last few years from entry-level age group athlete right the way through to his elite debut today. So far, so good for Ollie as he settles down in transition and gets set for the run leg. So all three of these boys heading out together. Ollie, James, head out first. Well done to those two. Solid racing so far today with an 18K run to follow.
All right, so just talking to the coach of Rachel Smith and partner, obviously our last year's winner. He reckons if Rachel doesn't give Alicia more than 4 minutes, 5 minutes, is a chance to run her down as well. We're going to have a race on our hands. So it's going to be incredible. We're watching the times now. Like I said, Alicia will know that Rachel is an amazing runner.
Yeah, she was in the Irish junior cross country team before migrating with Brandon to Australia. Brandon also a member of that Irish. So definitely an accomplished runner, Rachel Smith.
Having raced with Rachel before, I'd want way more than 5 minutes. Phenomenal runner. And, you know, this team works so well together as coach and athlete, but husband and wife as well. And they've started their own coaching business, Endurance Mode. definitely worth checking out. Seeing the progress that Rachel's made in 2.5 years is phenomenal. I think they've got a lot of knowledge and experience.
Yeah, he's doing well, Brandon, isn't he? He's actually very polished, very poised. He doesn't get too emotional. He's been around high levels of sport for a number of years. He knows the process. Very logical in his counsel there, Rob, about what Rachel needs to consider when she gets off that bike and sets sail on the run. He'll have a plan in place, and like seeing how he's progressed in sport and life, young Brandon Hargraves, and now definitely coaching one of the top emerging long course triathletes in Western Australia and indeed in Australia.
All right, so here we go at the women through 67 or close to 70 Ks. It looks like Wesley has, if we talk about that, has 6 minutes on Tuvi and about 9 minutes on, looks like Fallon's come into third place now, Ella. Fallon has about 9 minutes. Well, folks, we're only minutes away now from seeing our elite women coming in to transition. So all eyes on the prize. Alicia Wesley are not too far away. She'll step off that bike and do exactly what the gentleman did. A big thanks to the government of Western Australia for their support. If you are visiting WA for the first time, we welcome you, especially to the southwest. If you want to see more events or you want to see more fantastic accommodation options, you can go to westernaustralia.com, and we also thank the city of Busselton, Geograph Bay, the events capital of WA.
So at the moment in the females, looks like Alicia Wesley's still holding the lead. Maddie Tuvi's in second. And then we've got Ella Phelan in third place.
Yeah, if we look at the run at the 2.5 on the male elite side, we have, what do we got there? Nick Thompson still ahead by, oh my God, he's got like 7 minutes now. Yes, no, sorry, 4 minutes on Matt Burton and 7 minutes on Guy Crawford. So as it stands, Thompson, Burton, Crawford. So as they came out of T2, transition 2, that's how they are out on the run course. This man is an incredible elite swimmer. He's over here studying a PhD, and how's he going to go on the ride? I tell you how he went. Our first age grouper through, he went phenomenally on the ride as he goes out. Let's see how he runs. But what an incredible, incredible ride. Just having a look at some of these bikes now with all these electric gears. You're spending up to, for the pros, $20,000 to $25,000. You'll go and spend a bike for $25,000, and listen to this, folks, it won't include the wheels as well. So you need to put another $4,000 or $5,000 on top of that. That being said, you can get in biathlon or cycling on a bike for $500. You don't need that, but if I look at Matt Burton's Cervelo there, that's $20,000 plus. Easily. It's just a beautiful machine, isn't it? Obviously, a lot of these elite athletes are spot, so they either get paid by the bike companies, or worst case, they do get the bikes for nothing. They get a bike allocation over the year. They normally get, I don't know, some of the elite get up to 10 bikes. I don't know why you need 10 bikes, but that's what they get. And some get 2 or 3, so that can be a value at retail as well, over $100,000 or $150,000. Not long now, and we'll see Alicia Wesley stepping off the bike into T2, transition 2. So for those new, there goes our first age grouper out, ladies and gentlemen. A phenomenal swim, like I said, an elite swimmer from the US. It looks like he knows how to ride as well.
He was absolutely leading out of that swim. There was minutes to the next person, so great lead. Hopefully he can hold on to that in the run. A lot can happen in 18 kilometres in a run. That's really where the race is made, so hopefully
it's good early rhythm though, Chloe. Just looking to the geograph-based side of the track, he's 4:10 per kilometre out of transition, so nice, consistent rhythm. Look to be in a cadence, and if he's got that elite sporting background, that mindset of just knowing how to dial in the right intensity for these longer distances, that's a big part of the challenge, is getting that pacing right and just making sure you don't overheat or overcook that pace at the start of each discipline.
Yeah, a lot of triathletes will say the swim's the hardest bit, and then you meet triathletes that come from a swimming background and their engines are phenomenal. That lung capacity on some of the swimmers just translates so beautifully to the bike and the run.
Yeah, 100%. I reckon the best way to build the respiratory system is swimming, because you're sort of forced to learn how to breathe efficiently. And Alicia Wesley coming into transition. Rob, call her through, mate. Our leader in the women's category comes into transition.
Here we go, folks. Alicia Wesley, our lead female coming into transition, was first out of the swim and has held a distance through. At the last split was about 4 minutes. So put another minute in that last 15 Ks. We see Wesley racking in the bike. Knows how to run, does Wesley, that's for sure. Is quick through a transition. Okay, as you can see, the TOs, there are rules, so the top needs to go up as well, but that's it. It's just about educating as well. There's certain rules with triathlon for certain reasons, and you can see fantastic work for TO, just letting him know politely. Let's get it done. So the shoes will go on. Off she goes, ladies and gentlemen, our lead female here for the Busso 100 2024, Alicia Wesley.
I reckon Alicia's going to be off the dishes for a week, because her and Kurt have that competition. So she's the sibling that wins. I hear there's benefits to that at home. So we hope for her she can have a great run.
Yeah, they do have a little rule, a bit like Guy and Kate as well. They have little bets within themselves. So yeah, interesting, the race. But it happens in the age groupers as well. There's races within the race. You've always got a guy or girl that you race against at each event, don't you? And that's who you want to beat. Yeah,
those little rivalries, those little competitive, competitively tense interactions, or jovial sometimes with best mates. Often funny, it's like the neighbouring country's your biggest rival, even though you probably have the most in common. Your best mate's often your biggest rival.
For those waiting for athletes in the expo, we've got a lot on show today. Make sure you check out Black Roll Australia. Chris in there can talk to you about all your recovery needs. He's got the German-made rollers to roll out your muscles on, and he's got the recovery boots. We went in there for half an hour yesterday so we could be back up on our feet all day today. There's also Ecoy. So Simon over there, bit of a nerd for all things bikes, so has developed some amazing cycling accessories. He's got helmets, sunglasses, and he'll talk to you all day about his bikes. Also a really affordable, accessible price point. We really love to see that in triathlon so we can keep people in it.
Well, let's not forget that this event, our naming rights partner for the first time this year, Chloe, is Global Advanced Medal. So naming rights partnership, as well as all our government partners, as we see Rachel Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Chloe, how's she looking?
Oh,
I'd be scared. She's looking good. She's looking determined. She's running that bike in nice and strong. She seems very considered, which is always a great thing to see. She's racking her bike, taking her time to put her shoes on. She's left her helmet on too, which can be good. The last thing to take off so you don't forget anything else. She's a master of this craft. She knows what to do, and she looks like she's following her process, getting ready to go out there and try and run them down. She's come in second place. And as Brandon said, give 4 or 5 minutes, and Rachel's likely to be able to run them down. Phenomenal runner. Alicia's got 3 minutes on Rachel, so this is going to be a hot race.
yeah, will be. And we've got Tuvi right behind as well. So Tuvi coming in about less than a minute behind Rachel. So, yeah, that's going to be tight as well. Don't worry about it. Tuvi can run. It is going to come down to a foot race as well. And like I said, these lap races, they're incredible. You can watch, you can start chipping people. Like, this is a banger, isn't it, this song? If this doesn't get you hyped, nothing will.
Yeah, certainly is, Rob. This is going to be a great race here. 3 top young West Australian talents, all wanting the same thing, going head-to-head for the title. Maddie Tuvi, growing up as a kid at the North Coast Tri Club, one of the top junior athletes in WA for many years, now maturing into a seasoned level competitor. She'll have ambitions to move up from 3rd place here at the start of the run leg and see if she can get near the top step of the podium. Her cadence looks good. Transition, Chloe. Her form may be the best of all 3 of our females.
When we did our course recce yesterday, Raf, the run course is phenomenally fast. I've had my best run times here. Cooler weather, super flat. And although it can get windy, the tailwind pushes you along, and then as you hit the headwind, it's cooling. So you can get the best of both worlds, and you've just got to learn to balance that yourself. Again, 3 laps, so you can watch what's going on, see where people are moving, and that can be really motivating. It's also a long stretch, so you can see up ahead. You can use different markers like the jetty to see how far you have to go. And all that perspective can be so important when you've got those last few Ks to go and you're in the hurt locker.
And coming into transition now, some of our leading age group male competitors. Coming into transition here is Brett Johnson from the 40 to 44 age group, GK Endurance. Mackay also from the Mandurah Tri Club coming through nicely. Kate Bevilacqua as well, Chloe, 4th place for Kate into transition as she racks her bike in the elite race in 4th place.
Kate, again, is an amazing runner. I've seen her run through a field at Carry Valley, and I've seen her do it here as well. So we wish her all the best out on that run course.
Short course aquabike leader has entered transition as well. Well done, short course aquabike leader. Athletes in the aquabike, Chloe, preparing for up to World Championship level competition at Townsville this year.
The aquabike here, we've got a world race, which is the shorter, so 2 kilometre swim, 40 kilometre bike ride. That is measured off the dismount line. And then the standard aquabike is 2K swim still and an 80 kilometre bike ride measured by the finish chute. So that's the difference there. World qualifiers, that 2 and 40, and the standard aquabike, for those that wanted a bit more, 2 and 80 at the finish line. Katie Raymond coming in transition now. She's come in 5th place of the elite females. She's racking her bike again, putting her shoes on, making sure she's comfortable, getting that helmet off and getting prepared for a run. She's got the calf sleeves on, which is quite a common thing now that people are using for aerodynamics as well as comfort. So hopefully she has a great run with those on.
A lot of our leaders in the aquabike coming through and racking their bikes. So aquabike participation rates really up this year. There's some massive numbers. And Darcy Owens, well done Darcy, great racing so far from Darcy. He's very well positioned here off the bike. Great racing from the electrician.
The pointy end of the age group race coming into transition now. We've got a few coming in close together, which does make for an interesting run. Again, we were talking about yesterday, do you prefer to be chased or be the chaser? And on a 3-lap course like this, you really can play a fun game of cat and mouse.
And here comes Mark Oakeshott. It's in the 40 to 44 category, 2nd place. Chasing down our leader, Brett Johnson, in that category. So Mark Oakeshott heading out.
I've never seen someone carb load as well as Mark Oakeshott. He might have had a loaf of raisin toast last night, so he's fueled up, ready to run this house down.
All right, Raf, Chloe, we're just doing an announcement to the live stream, so I'll just take over for a sec here at the finish line. Oh, good morning, folks. Welcome to the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. It's a big day today. It's the Busso 100. We have the best of the best here in the West. We have the elite males, elite females. They are now out on the run, and we have our age groupers. Some are already on the run, some are out on the ride. I tell you what, these conditions are absolutely perfect here in 2024. Swimming pool conditions for the swim, and just beautiful sun but crispy air. Perfect here for 2024. All right, folks, all good. Raf, Chloe, back to you.
Thank you very much, Rob. And as we see, entering transition, our 6th place in the female category, Ella, entering into transition now in 6th place, and her deficit on the leaders about 8 minutes. Ella Phelan, her deficit actually just on 10 minutes to our leaders as she settles into her transition before setting sail over the 18-kilometre run that awaits along the beautiful Geograph Bay. Perfect conditions, times are super fast, Rob. We'll definitely be seeing a course record today at this rate from Nick Thompson. He's through 11.8 Ks in 2 hours and 53 minutes. Last year, the winning time was 3 hours 20, and realistically, with 6 Ks to go at the rate he's running, you would imagine he is less than 21 minutes away. So we'd expect to see him at the finish line very shortly, less than 20 minutes away, and a time closer to that 3 hours, 14, 15 minutes, Rob.
Yeah, it's incredible. I'm down here at the finish line, so don't forget to come and join us when you see your loved ones out on course. It's a great spot to be for the run, the turnaround as well. So once you see them through transition, I'm looking over to the festive area, and there's so much to buy and see. We've got lots of vendors if you're hungry, if you're thirsty. It's all happening here on the blue carpet. The Busso 100 2024.
And coming through there to finish his bike in the 25 to 29 category, Simon Morby. Well done, Simon.
All right, I just got to do another piece of camera. All right, folks, welcome to the Busso 100 2024, where conditions are absolutely perfect. A 2K swim, we've got an 80K ride and an 18K run. It's perfect.
40 to 44, Philip Albert coming through. Well done, Philip. Well done to our aquabike competitors. So many this year, Chloe, a growing sport, and a chance for those who are entering the sport who just prefer swimming and cycling and can't really get themselves as motivated with running, or who want to stay in the sport. Pip O'Connell coming through. Presenter extraordinaire. Great sporting family, comes off the bike. Well done, Pip. Love your work as always. She's done the whole state series again this year. Always working hard. Stadium Tri Club teammate as well.
Sorry, Ruff, keep your eye out for Will Rollo, the legend swimmer as well. He was out there on the aquabike. I'm not sure if he's come through yet, but obviously dominating the swim. He's out on course. I know you've worked with him before also.
Yeah, I worked with Will at the Rottnest Channel Swim, and there is not a man on God's earth who knows more about open water swimming that I've ever met. He loves everything about that Rottnest Channel Swim. He was absolutely this year when it was cancelled, and great to see number 325. Joseph Laundry, and then number 861 from Mike G's Stadium and Pursuit Triathlon Club, number 861. Iata. Coming through next, number 222. A man with intentions. Hunter Ship, he's obviously got ambitions. There's someone or something on his mind. Very transition. Andrew Kelly, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew Kelly, 25 to 29, one of our top 10 competitors in that age category. Stephen Holmes from Crest Health. Stephen Holmes in the men's 40 to 44 age category. Got a bit of support. Give Stephen another cheer as he heads out onto the run.
All right, a couple more of our aqua bikers coming through now. Well done, the Port Taylor Lisa Grimman. Congratulations to you to see the aqua bikers coming through on the blue carpets.
Jared Bowen coming through. Jared Bowen.
Dean Ashley, another one of our aqua bike finishers. Well done, Dean. This is a big track, isn't it? It's an absolute banger.
Chris Brennan into transition, as well as number 311. Gary Itzine.
Oh, Pip Loofman been in this game for a long, long time, finishing up the aqua bike. If there's an event on in WA, Pip will be here as well. Fantastic finishing up.
Matt Ritchie's coming through. Sorry, Rob, I cut Rob. Matt Ritchie's coming through. Benny Fell coming through. Benny, great position. Number 190 off the bike. He can run, the man. Well positioned, Ben. And next to come in, number 134, which is one of our leading male 25 to 29 competitors, number 134.
In the women's field, Alicia Wesley's holding that lead. Rachel Smith is closing the gap. There's about 1 minute between them now. They started with 3, and it's 1 minute within the first couple of kilometres of the run. Maddie's still there in third. Kate Bevilacqua's running really strong as well. And Katie Ramon's out there.
Matty Mayello, the leading boy, coming through, travelling beautifully. Always looks, he's always a casual, Matty. He loves the sport, but at the same time, gets so seriously that he loses his humility and his relatability out there on course. So good to see him going so well. Number 193.
All right, Raf is cutting in
The Koa
here.
athlete coming through on his BMC. Big partnership between Koa and BMC.
Just welcome a couple of aquabike athletes, Suzanne and Hayley, coming through, finishing up the aquabike. They're all part of the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Over to you guys.
Lachlan Fahey Gilmore in the 25 to 29 category, well up out of transition as he out for the leg. Well done to him. And obviously with the different wave start times, our age group athletes spread out across different age categories. So even though we're seeing them come through chronologically, they'll be having to factor in their wave starts and the different start times to work out where they are overall. 10 minutes away from the finish of our elite race with Nick Thompson. If you want to see one of the world's top triathletes get to the finish very shortly, just start heading over to the finish line now. Number 218, John Renwick in the 40.
No, you go. We've got Grant running into transition now, putting his bike away, ready to get out there on the run.
All right, so Nick Thompson now through the 15 kilometres. So you don't have to do the maths. It's 3 kilometres. He's running about 3:20s. Let's say he's less than 10 minutes away or thereabouts. So Nick Thompson, the champ, not too far away.
What a phenomenal athlete he is, Rob. He's, I reckon it was last week, if I'm not mistaken, Ironman Texas. So he's raced that 8:10 Ironman last week, flown back and turned it around today with an absolutely stellar display of his potential and his athleticism. He's a phenomenal athlete and really showcasing that here today at Busselton. He's going to take this time down well into the teens, the 3 teens, which is going to be a really, really fast time for people to chase in years to come, because they were greeted with perfect conditions this morning, and he's literally been from gun to tape.
You know what, actually, I mean, I'm impressed obviously by everyone that's on the road today, but what impressed me with Nick, just his ride. Like, I mean, Matt Burton is no slouch on the bike, and Matt went at him as well, rode himself up to second, and Nick was just having none of it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, just pretty incredible. He's just like, no, I'm not going to let him come near me, and just held it. So, yeah, incredible ride by Nick Thompson. Plenty of food and beverages, folks, if you want to get over there to the eating area, and also obviously the expo. There's lots of things if you love all your running gear, cycling gear, etc. Recovery, we've got something for everyone over there, so go and have a little wander through while your loved ones are either out on the bike course or the run course. Just a reminder that presentations will be at the Esplanade this afternoon. We will probably do a soft presentation just for the elite males and females, for media, etc. But all the main presentations will be at the Esplanade. Make sure you're there by 5 o'clock, and we'll have a party to celebrate what is the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. I welcome Malcolm, one of our Aquabite athletes. Finish up, well done, Malcolm. Congratulations. There goes Rachel Smith, ladies and gentlemen, going around. Our last year's winner of the Bus 100 out on another lap in pink. She can run, don't worry about that. Ran for Ireland. Now back racing here and won last year. So rode herself up into second, looks like running herself in to first.
One more lap for Guy Crawford as he heads out with a lap to go. Guy Crawford still holding a strong position here with a lap to go, Rob, as he heads out for the final time.
Yeah, so Rachel Smith definitely run herself in to first place, which is incredible running. She went back down now. I mean, came out of the swim in that elite women's. It's hard with when you've only got 6. You can't just sit in the pack. If that pack gets away from you, you're on your own. You're isolated. It's a tough swim, and that's exactly what happened to Rachel. But yeah, she rode herself into second, and now it's just run herself into first place.
Yeah, it's sometimes the case that athletes just get a little bit lost in their thought processes. They lose track of just focusing on their own rhythm, getting to where they are. And I thought Alicia had every poster winner there, unless injuries happened. I think maybe there's an opportunity there for a chance just to cool the jets and just focus on internal rhythm. She had a fair gap there, and to be brought back so soon, there must have been something that's happened out there. And
I suppose that's the thing with triathlon. You don't know what they've spent on the bike as well, right? Just going, okay, when you get in the bike, you think, I don't want someone to catch me, I don't want someone to catch me. And especially knowing that Rachel's behind and knowing how well that Rachel can run, you're kind of aware of that the whole way. So you're just like, I want to stay up ahead. As we see another one of our aqua bike athletes coming over the finish.
Yeah, fantastic participation rates today in the aqua bike. The numbers really coming up there. Great to see a way for the sport to stay a perennial part of people's lifestyle, the event to fit into their regular calendar. The men's race is getting quite interesting. Kurt Wesley making his way right the way up into third now.
Can run, that guy.
14:20, I think he ran 5K at the state championships. Really, really good running from Kurt. He's had a very good season and he's running beautifully here today.
I'll tell you what, I wasn't sure if I was going to go home tonight after the presentations. Nick Thompson winning, I'm staying. Because you know what it's going to be.
You love him,
like.
don't you?
You know what it's going to be like. I love them all, but I just love the attitude. Someone that knows how to celebrate. It's pretty epic. And Matt, I'm so proud of Matt as well, Matt. I'm proud of all of them, but just coming back from almost losing one of his toes with a bone. There's so many stories out there. Guy Crawford, bulging disc. There's just so many stories out there on the course.
Yeah, it's an amazing community, and Triathlon WA be commended for their great work putting the event on with the Event Matrix team. It's been fantastic. Of course, our officials and our volunteers, 500 volunteers, Rob. How would sport be without that?
Oh, it wouldn't be. End of story. Wouldn't be, whether you talk about triathlon or any sport. So, no, it just wouldn't happen. And yeah, that Events Matrix, they are running some big events here in WA now, aren't they? The City to Surf, the Cape to Cape, they know what they're doing. Bill and Megan, incredible at running events. Obviously with the help of WA Triathlon.
By my best reckoning, Robbie, the great man, Nick Thompson, can be not much more than 1 minute away. So he is flying at the moment, and we're expecting that he will turn that corner and celebrate with us. I reckon you can G him up to do something pretty special down the finishing straight. The Ogging squad anywhere down the finish line? Or the Ogging squad there? Tweedy. Lockie Tweedy. The Rascals are ready for the lead rascal, Nick Thompson, to take the tape. In less than a minute's time, he'll be in the finishing straight, and there'll be some celebrations. They are just on the left.
Be one with the shirt off, wouldn't it? Would be part of that squad. Have a look at them. Had a few beers with them after the Busselton Ironman. It was fun.
Do you want to go? You should go and have a chat with Johnny Samet. Go and have a chat with. I'll go. Okay, Johnny Samet, the Ogging squad. I don't know who's the spiritual leader, if it is Nick Thompson or it is Johnny Samet.
Oh, it has to be Nick.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He's about to come into the finishing straight.
Not yet.
Any moment now. He turns right now, Rob, and it will be a new course record.
All right, Raph. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. He was third in Ironman WA in December, 15th in Ironman Texas only 2 weeks ago. They call him the People's Champ because he celebrates as hard as he does race. He got out on that run course and he didn't let anyone catch him. What a ride, what a run. Let's welcome the champ, Nick Thompson.
Rather sedate celebrations, Rob, as you chat with him now. Well done, Nick Thompson.
Oh, Nick, we were all questioning how you'd pull up after Ironman in the US. You pulled up all right.
Yeah, until the last 20 minutes on the run there.
You know what, I was just saying, I wasn't sure whether I was going to go home or not, or stay for the party. Now you've won and your crew, I'm staying. How good's it going to be?
Yeah, well, I'm going home this evening, but for the next few hours, yeah, pretty good, I think.
Oh, perfect. It must feel good to just know that you can back it up after a long travel from the US. And just your ride was phenomenal. Obviously you knew Matt was coming.
Yeah, I had a pretty good first 3 to 4 hours last week in the Ironman. But then things kind of took a turn for the worse, so I thought I was pretty rested with the taper for that, and I felt like I was in pretty good form, so I thought I'd come down and swim, just sit on Kurt's feet and bike. Like I knew, like me and Matt rode the first lap of the Ironman here in like 1 hour 56, so I knew like you could push the bike and get some speed. And yeah, felt the marathon from last week in the last half of the run just then, but I'm happy that's over.
Mate, do you know how much love you have in the triathlon community here in Australia and around the world? Are you aware of it?
Yeah, I do really appreciate it. Like, lots of people do message me, and like I look at the comments on some of the Ironman and the Ironman Oceania things, and yeah, it's all really nice, and I do really appreciate it, even if I don't always acknowledge it. But yeah, it is really special, and from you, Rob, always in the comments there.
I just love the way you do it, mate, with humility and with a good time. Go and have fun with all your mates as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the people...
With his teammates at the Ogging squad and TWA President Brendan as well. We won't be far away from seeing our podium finishers in second place and third place. We'll see turnaround and head out for another lap. Bart the Beast Holloman's there, just under 4:30 a kilometre, ticking away. That his New Balance Super Comp.
Being led by Sarah Nisbet in the 25 to 29 category. Strong biker, works a West Cycle, lives and breathes it. So she can stick it in the run as well. Should be able to hold it together for the 18Ks.
One lap to go for the young gun, Ollie Terry. Well done, Ollie. A lap to go. Well done, Ollie.
Yeah, the pros are amazing, but there's a lot of amazing stories. People coming back from illness, sickness, people that just let themselves go maybe for a few years and are getting back into a little bit of exercise. So yeah, it's pretty incredible to watch all the journeys unfold out there on course. Just a reminder, you can see all the timing, etc. around the course. Just go to the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Go to their website and have a look. Or you can just put in your search engine blue chip timing and have a look. A big thanks to Healthways, Department of Local Government, Sport and Cultural Industries. Right, all eyes now on the finish to see who will take the second place of the podium on the male side of the ledger. And then, of course, we have the females not too far away. Last year's winner, Rachel Smith, has run herself into first place. But, you know, in this endurance racing, when it goes bad, it can go bad pretty quick as well. So a lot of these elite athletes, you just had to watch things like the T100 in Singapore a couple of weeks ago. If you stop, you can stop pretty quick. I don't think it's going to happen in this sort of weather. Yeah, it's not over till it's over. All right, Michelle Hearn, Gary Godden are now coming across, our aquabike athletes.
Maddie Burton, ladies and gentlemen, not far away. The Ironman record holder of Western Australia back racing after an infection. Geez, he's been through some tumult over the past few years and come through it with the dedication and professionalism that you referenced earlier, Rob. He's just a consummate pro, and hopefully he'll be able to have done enough to hold off Kurt Wesley, who is moving quickly. And we expect them within 90 seconds now to see them at the head of the straight. And either Kurt Wesley. Oh, here it is. It's Matt Burton coming down the finishing straight in second. Ladies and gentlemen, get to the gantry and give him a round of applause. He would have been through, I reckon, a lot of sleepless nights, Rob, over the last 6 to 12 months. The father, the professional that he is. And it's great to have him back racing here as he secures second place at the Busselton 100 Triathlon in a very high quality time of 3 hours and 22 minutes. Well done, Matty. As he gathers himself, Matty, mate, would have been a tough day, but no doubt proud of getting back racing after everything you've been through over the last 6 months.
Yeah, it's been a long slog to get back to Busso really since last December, so we tried not to get emotional about it, but when you're in and out of hospital for a few times through the January, February, March, it was grim if I'd ever get going again. So it's just nice to be racing, and it's lovely to have Nick here and taking it up the road and really putting the pressure on. So
mate, I know when you're in those times where you're thinking at a level of existential things like, losing things and so forth, there's people that are in your corner and everyone else sort of forgets about you. Who are the people you'd like to shout out who have been with you in the trenches that have been through thick and thin with you? Yeah, I get emotional about this stuff, Raf, but, my parents, my mother-in-law, who we actually now live with, but, the biggest support is my wife, Kim, and then our son, Tom, he's now 2.5. He's still... the last time I won down here was actually in 21, and he was born 5 days before that, so he hasn't quite seen anything like that yet. But it's been a real slog. And my coach, Chris, he actually lived near Hollywood Hospital, where I spent a fair bit of time, so he got to hang out with me quite a bit.
and I know he really enjoyed that. So, you know, at his age, he'll probably be over there shortly, and I'll have to go and support him. But to everybody, you know, friends, family, they're the ones that know what you go through when it gets pretty tough and rotten. So, but we're back here, and it's good to be in Busso.
Mate, consummate professional as always. Well done for fighting through those tough nights, and good to have you back, mate. Go and celebrate with your loved ones, and well done again.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, so for those that don't know, Matt Burton had a bone infection. He was about to lose one of his toes not so long ago as well. They just couldn't get that infection out. He is an Ironman West Australia winner. He holds the course record, and he came second, which I think last year at Ironman Busselton was his greatest race he's ever had. I know it wasn't the first, it was the second, but it was an incredible race. So just to see him back and running as well is incredible. But not only that, he was closer to the course record, so it was a quick time for Matt. So yeah, you couldn't have two more fantastic athletes representing WA around the world when they travel. Both will be going to Kona to the World Championships later this year to represent Australia.
So, Rach, obviously you've been out there and competed over this sort of distance. What sort of fueling, nutrition, hydration will the athletes be dialing in throughout the course today?
On course today, we've got Coda for our nutrition and hydration. So they've got their range of different products. You know, when you are doing a race that's important to you, you'll often look up the brand that's going to be on course, and you'll train your gut to be on that. So previously, you know, we use Coke and Powerade and things like that, so I'll train with that a little bit. And then for this race, I would have done some Coda prep in terms of their hydrolytes and things. It's also great to stay hydrated during training. So as much as you want to train your gut, you also just want to keep yourself, you know, your electrolytes and your salt balance is all really good so that you can recover and keep that training load high.
Yeah, so Simon, who's from Coda, is over in the transition area. He's able to talk you through the specifics of it. Simon Coates, great man, great athlete. He's been with Coda for a number of years. He's the local man on the ground for the brand, and he's got some samples over in the expo. He's alongside him is Ecoy with Simon, Keep On Running. They've got PA Sports and the various sunglasses and options they've got. There's a merch tent, of course, which you rated. And what did you end up walking away with, Chloe, from the merch tent?
I nabbed myself a hoodie with winter coming up, a cap, which my boyfriend Alex will probably take over, and a tote bag, because I don't use handbags. I like tote bags. So this one's going to be my winter 2024 handbag.
More storage capacity, more practical?
Absolutely.
So I think the word was, and I see there, go Soph, Sophie Economo, running beautifully. Good rhythm from her in her first Busselton 100. Well done, Soph, just consistency and fueling. Great to see her and many other first-timers out on course today. Rachel Smith at run, just starting to work hard, get into her rhythm. A beautiful runner, isn't she? You've said you've raced her in the past.
Stunning. She doesn't give away anything on the course either. I don't think I've ever seen her smile or grimace. She's just Rach, the whole thing. I'm a bit more emotive, so she probably knows when she's broken me. And I've had a great time racing with her. She's always such a great sportswoman at the end as well, and just really humble, always kind of checks in around triathlon. And I'm really excited to see what she does with her new business. You know, she's a teacher by day, but she's stepping into this triathlon more and more, and love that for her.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, third place is in the finish line. Can we please give it up for Kurt Wesley as he crosses the line in 3 hours, 29 minutes and 14 seconds, running his way all the way through the field to finish in third place. Great racing from Kurt. Have a quick chat with your lovely partner, Lauren.
I see Kurt's just been given his towel. Fun fact, each towel is made from 11 recycled water bottles, so we've saved 12,000 water bottles from this event. So enjoy that towel and know you've done a good deed. Congratulations on your amazing third place race. How was it out there?
Oh yeah, it was a really good day, perfect conditions out there. The goal today, well, on Monday I was racing in China, so I came here not knowing what to expect and thought, I'll just take the swim hard, get the swim prime and see what else happens. So yeah, worked hard in the swim. I don't know who it was, but they tried to come around me with 200 to go, which was a bit annoying at the time, but pretty funny looking back at it now.
I can confirm you were first out of the water. I saw it, so you held your spot. Congratulations. And what about that back end of the bike coming into the run? How are you feeling there? We saw you come off the bike looking strong and then out onto that run.
Yeah, the first lap of the bike was pretty good. I felt strong. I was just behind Guy Crawford. And I was feeling good. Matt Burton came past at about the 20k mark, and those two went up the road, couldn't follow. So, did what I could. I think I ended up down in 7th and then got back into 6th by the end of the bike and then got into the run. Hammies felt a bit tight, but thought, just see what happens. And I think all my K splits were between 3:30 and 3:35. So, pretty consistent. I'm pretty happy with that. And, here we are.
Beautiful. Consistency definitely is key. And so what's next for you? Bit of a break, or are you going to charge on and keep chasing these awesome results?
In 2 weeks, I'm going to Uzbekistan for another World Cup. So, it's pretty busy. Been busy since the end of March. I've been Devonport, Hong Kong, New Zealand, China, and then here in Uzbekistan. So after that, I've got a nice 6 weeks till the next one, hopefully. So, knuckle down and keep going.
Well, no rest for the wicked, hey. We hope you enjoy some celebrations this afternoon and we look forward to catching up further. Thank you.
Thanks very much. Cheers.
Brett Johnson just said well done, Kurt, as he heads out for his final lap. Brett Johnson just sent you his best wishes with a lap to go. His unique energy flow, Brett Johnson. 1 lap to go, leading that 40 to 44 male category. See June Ward. And here comes Rachel Smith, our leader. She'll come through with 1 lap to go. So Rachel Smith, 1 lap to go as she heads out for the final time. She's making every post a winner. Strong, considered, and as we heard from Chloe, the consummate professional, just low on emotion, high on focus. Jack Dickens about to turn. Well done, Jack. It's going to be a real tight battle between 4th and 7th. So James Martin, Guy Crawford, Calvin Amos and Reese Harris were all within a minute at 15k, and it looked as though Calvin Amos was every chance of working his way up to 4th. However, James Martin and Guy Crawford were hanging tough, and the one who was fading a little relative to Calvin Amos at least was Reese Harris. So anything could happen in this last 3Ks, and we'll find out very shortly. It looks like Amos it is who has made his way up into 4th place as he comes down the finish line. Let's give him a round of applause. Amos has done enough in the closing stages of the run to move right the way through into 4th position. A great result from him. Calvin Amos takes 4th. 3 hours, 33 minutes and 43 seconds after a flat on the bike. Great effort. We'll let him gather himself. Calvin Amos, 4th place at the Busselton 100. You see one of the great age group athletes of Western Australia, Matty Mackay. A lap to go for Matt. Let's go, Matt. And I think this is Reese Harris turning. No, it's not. I cool my jets a little. My 20/20 vision is probably 18/18 maybe.
I don't think it's even that good, mate, to be fair.
15/15, 10/10. Here he is. It is him. Reese Harris, ladies and gentlemen. 8 minutes quicker than last year. And it's been a big weekend of racing. And it looks like Reese is due for a fairly good ice bath. And his legs after the Super Sprint Triathlons on Friday, 4 races. He went from the VLA Max, the maximum power production, on Friday to the anaerobic threshold on Thursday, and he's hurting. James Martin, 6th. Well done, Jimmy Martin. And 7th place, the smiling assassin, Guy Crawford, back after that disc injury. Great to have you here, and well done, Guy. Reese Harris, mate, and he says, why are you tired, mate? A big weekend for you, mate. Friday, you had 4 rounds of racing and 10th in the Australian Super Sprint Championships. And then today, flown back and 5th place finish, mate, overall. Must be pretty happy with that.
Yeah, look, I'm actually pretty happy with that. I was going around the bike, and at 70k, I started cramping and just couldn't stop. Had to stop pedaling and just like push through the cramps the last 8k's, and then just sort of on the run just gave what I had, and I'm absolutely shattered now. I got nothing left. So yeah, good.
So you've emptied the clip, mate. Last year you were a 3:42. This year 8 minutes quicker. A nice little improvement in your fitness from last year to this year.
Absolutely. Yeah, but racing on Friday this year.
All right, sorry, mate, cutting in and out a little bit there, but well done, Reese. A great weekend of racing. 5th place finisher here today. And just behind him, Noah has crossed the line and dug very deep. Well done, Noah.
All right, well, Noah's here. We've got Guy Crawford, one of the stalwarts of triathlon here. Obviously had the bulging disc as well. We've spoken about over the day. 15 times doing this one.
Yeah, that's number 15 in the bank. What do you reckon? Can I get to 20?
Easy, mate, easy. You're just getting into your prime. Because of your bulging disc, let's just talk about how many Ks you've been doing per week running.
So the average since the beginning of January till now is like, I just did it on Strava, is 4.75k per week till this point. So, you know, I banked a little bit here, so it's probably gone up a little.
And as a coach, do you recommend not training?
I highly do not recommend doing that to yourself. I'm pretty sure I got about a K in and I could feel my quads cramping. They were like cramp on, off with every stride, and you know, the next 17.5k was a little bit emotional, but we got to the finish line, didn't fully lock up, so I appreciate that. Good work, legs. Old man legs.
Perfect, mate. You go out and enjoy the life as a VIP, mate, and we'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, I'll get a beer for you. I'll pass it over the fence.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
Guy Crawford, you are the man, mate. Go home, have a rest, recharge, and I'm sure we'll see you back bigger and better next year, mate. Well done. Always for you, mate. Well done. And we've got a few more of our elite male athletes to come, and then we will crown our female champion, Chloe. Rachel Smith, you had her from the beginning. You backed her in, and you picked the winner. On the other hand, I've got Matt Burton and Kate Bevilacqua. I've got done from 2.
I mean, I've raced Rachel, so I just know firsthand. When she wants to win it, she'll win it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's great. You've got you get that different feeling, don't you, when you race someone? You get the feeling for their strength and their character, and obviously you know her so well. Great to have those insights.
She's also so fresh to triathlon, and there's something just so determined when you've only been in for a couple of years. So she's just up and up at the moment. Phenomenal. Yeah,
it's like every hit's a free hit, and that rate of development, those first 3 to 5 years, is fairly linear in a lot of cases. It's not like you're trying to find new ways to take it to another level. Just the aggregate of things tends to push you in a forward direction, and she's certainly on that trajectory, and it'll be a crowning moment for Brandon as well. I know you've got a lot of time for her husband and the partnership those two have. We'll pause for a second on that because we will turn our attention and welcome James Lewin from Star Physio and Stadium Tri Club to the finish line. And James has had a great day out. He still looks fantastic. He's going to cross the line in a shade under 3 hours and 40 minutes. Give it up for James Lewin. And as we let James catch his breath, Chloe, that relationship between Brandon and Rachel.
Yeah, like you said, I have a lot of time for Brandon. I mean, I love how he supports Rachel. I think that this sport's really hard alone, and you do need a family or partner that's really on board. Brandon's more than on board. He's actually like a guiding ship, I believe, in that relationship. And just personally, as a competitor with Rachel, he's shown nothing but respect and kind of kindness to me when out on the course. Sometimes I'll ask, hey, where's Rach? He's like, oh, she's far up the road, Fair game. But he's always nice to me about it. He's given me my splits before, things like that. And yeah, like you said, he's very diplomatic and kind. Doesn't lose his cool on the edge while he's watching Rach. We lost her on the timing trick for a second there, and we thought something might have happened, but Brandon kept his cool. He's been in this game for a long time, and that really shows.
Yeah, it's a nice endorsement from a fellow competitor, and good signs of the character and the long-term approach they're both taking to make sure that they're mindful of how those relationships are long-term ones, right? You ruffle a few feathers, it makes the whole thing a little bit more calamitous for you moving forward. So good to hear they've got the right approach. Trish Vickery, give us a wave, Trish. Busselton's finest, and she turns around to go and on another lap. The Busselton Tri Club, I always have felt, Chloe, have the best looking tri-suits on the course. It just seems to be, I don't know who designed it, but it just seems to be in keeping with the natural environment of the Busselton Tri Club. The colours are just well picked. I think someone with good eye for visual branding did that, and it endures beautifully every year. I love seeing those Busselton Tri Club suits out on course.
Yeah, in commentating, we realise the importance of a kit that's very easy to identify. Helps us notice athletes, and also having that bib on the front so we can see your numbers and see who's coming through is really helpful. Just up the road, I did see the bright pink kit of Sarah Nisbet. So that's the female age group, the pointy end of that. We've got Melanie Wade in the 30-34 category. Sarah Nisbet's up close behind her. And Catherine Ryan's also running really strong in that 50-54 category.
Well, I've got one of WA's middle distance runner, Luke Burrows, here as well, who's been working over at Keep On Running, but it's nice to see him here. He's one to keep an eye on around the course, especially with track racing, etc. So you just see these kind of elite athletes hanging out. They all spend time together. And you know what they say, a rising tide lifts all boats. That's what they say. And that's what happens when these elite athletes all hang out together. The boats get lifted.
Yeah, well, talking about lifting the boat, he's come a long way over the last few years. He's now residing in Busselton and races for the Busselton Triathlon Club. Can we please give a warm welcome to Mr. Ollie Terry, making his elite debut. He will cross the line if he picks the pace up, Ollie, in a shade under or a fraction over, as the case may be, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Great job, Ollie. Fantastic stepping up to the big league, son.
Yeah, big thanks to the City of Busselton, the events capital of WA, Healthway, the Department of Local Government, Sport and Cultural Industries. And we also thank our naming rights partner, Global Advanced Metals. This is presented for the Busselton Festival of Triathlon.
So first time professional, Ollie Terry. We've got the live broadcast, Ollie, so you're going live, mate. You've come all the way in this sport from an age group athlete through to a first day elite today. Tell us about the change and tell us about the experience overall.
I think just for me, from where I started, it was just about consistency, just ticking over the sessions one by one with a long-term plan, knowing that it's not going to happen overnight. Like, it's been, I think I did my first Busselton Festival of Triathlon in October 2020. So that was when it was still a half Ironman. And it's just been like slowly year on year And I think something clicked for me probably a year and a half ago when I got a spot to Finland for like 70.3 Worlds that just, like, I can do this, I can really put the time in and, I guess just really knuckle down and focus on this and the study, because it's a hard road, but I'm doing okay, I think.
Now, mate, you're living down here in Busselton, studying at the Busselton Hospital for your final year of medicine. How have you found integrating into the local community?
It's been really good. The Tri Club down here has been so welcoming. There's a number of guys that are really stepping up at the moment. I think Ben and Jared have just come across the line, so we're the three of us have been doing a fair bit together because we've all stepped up for the first time today, and I think we've brought in the tail, but it's been good competition, and I know like they're both phenomenal cyclists, so it's been really good to train with them and push myself.
Fantastic, Ollie. Well done. Go and celebrate with your mates, and well done to them as well. Great racing from the local boys. And Ben Stone, Jared Helt and Ollie Terry, ladies and gentlemen, the local contingent really showcasing their ability.
Right, folks, won't be too far away. We'll be crowning our champion on the female side of the ledger. Just a reminder, if you want to get into anything to do with triathlon, WA Triathlon is your first port of call. Then you can join a club as well, and they can help you as a stadium triathlon club. There's plenty around in a WA, and they can start you off even if you're a raw beginner, you've never done it before. It's a great way to get into it. Obviously, you can do teams in events like this again, but yeah, definitely look at the WA Triathlon, and then they can point you in the right direction. A big thanks to all our volunteers. They're almost 500, I believe, which is incredible. We always get great volunteers down here in the southwest. And also a big thanks to all our technical officials who are out there keeping everything above board. So a lot of these in the elite side, they are professional, so you've got to make sure it's all above board. And I've seen them. They've been really, really lenient with our age groupers, just teaching them as they go along, because a lot of these athletes doing this sort of distance for the first time. So I reckon we're only not too far away, probably about 10 minutes away from seeing our elite female come through. Another one of our aquabike athletes.
So our lead age group and lead female athletes are not far away at all, and we've got exciting times coming up as we crown our champions in the female elite category and the West Australian champion, as well as our age group winners and those prestigious state titles through the age group ranks.
Right, so at this stage, folks, obviously Nick Thompson, a winner 2 years in a row. Rachel Smith might be doing the same. That'll be incredible. Let's have a look through the history books and see how often that has been done. A back-to-back male and female winner for the Busso 100. We're just getting stats all day, every day here. Just a reminder of the distances. If you're new to this 100-kilometre distance, it is a 2-kilometre swim, an 80k bike ride, and an 18k run. Don't forget about your merch, folks. So plenty of merch over there. It does sell fast. If you want the Busso 100 merch, it's new every single year, so it won't come around again. So get over there and have a look at the Busso 100 merch. Have a look at that run turnaround now. It is a group, isn't it, now running together. They know what they need to do. Just chipping it off. See another one of our aquabike athletes. Yeah, looks like Robert Creasy. Welcome, Bob. Congratulations.
I thought an aquabike had no running in it, but it looks like you have to do a 300-metre sprint. So you do have to be to run training if you're doing an aquabike, by the looks of things.
Yeah, that is true. You've got to run from transition around the dog leg. So, yep, there's a bit of running in it.
If I can just call out my colleague at Guildford Grammar, Emma Moon, coming to the finish line. Well done, Emma. Fantastic result in the aquabike today. Guildford rising, the Guildford Grammar School rising towards the top of PSA cross country. We've also got the great privilege of having both boys and girls at the school. We've got some fantastic talent.
It's a nice school, isn't it? Nice
beautiful
grounds.
School.
Oh,
beautiful school.
Incredible.
And
She probably doesn't want to talk about work. Yeah, it's not a work day, mate. Take it easy.
We'll be chatting tomorrow and giving Emma's example to the kids as we train them up for the next round of competition. Well done, champion. Good job.
All right, Drew Marshall now, our next aquabike athlete to caress the blue carpet.
It was very eloquent of you, Rob. Caress the blue carpet.
Yep. Well, that's what you're doing, aren't
When you said caress, I thought of Mark Waugh in summer just with a cover drive.
Oh, really? That's what first came to your mind?
Oh, actually, that's a bit scary that it was, but yeah, it was. And talking about the next person to caress the blue carpet, he will do so a bit more flamboyantly than a caress. It is the ever-energetic man himself, Brett Johnson, our first age group competitor. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to Mr. Perrine. In the 40 to 44, he fought a battle with the great Mark Oakeshott, and in that battle, and he's saluting his. We'll have a chat with him about it. He's going to dedicate this race to the family. There's been a few things in recent weeks with regards to Brett's family, and we'll let him speak to that. Obviously something close to his heart and something he's been conscious of throughout the race today. Brett, a bit of a dedication today's race. That's okay to cry, mate. That's all right. Rob and I sort of do the deep and meaningfuls and talk every now and then about...
Raf makes me cry every time he speaks.
Robbie, so, ready? Great race, first of all. You've really done well to take the title again. You've got a rich history at this event, and you've managed to hold off Mark Oakeshott with a really strong result, start to finish, really. How was the race itself, first of all?
Yeah, it's good. It's actually really nice out there today. I started a little bit different. I started at the back of the pack, mainly so no one can swim on my feet, really. Oh, that way. Yeah, just to swim away, no one on my feet, try and swim through the field, and then just make sure I was around Shane Dimmer on the bike, and once I knew I had that covered, just get on the run, just run. And it was really fast, really nice, great conditions, probably one of our better conditions race.
100%, mate. And obviously you're putting a lot of this to dedicate a recent sort of family event.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, let him... Yeah, well, let's just let you have a second, mate, as we pass over to Chloe.
Coming down the chute, we've got our first place winner, Rachel Smith. 5th out of the water, but we had no doubt that she would absolutely ride and run down the rest of the field. Such a strong athlete. Congratulations, Rach.
That's incredible. We'll hand over for a chat sheet. But Rachel, I saw her come out of the swim and her head was down a little bit. She came out, but she just ground her way through. Rode to second place on the ride, then ran herself in the first. Chloe, over to you to have a chat with the champ.
Hey, Rach. So nice to be on the other side of the fences to you today. How was your day out there?
I'm thinking I'll take your job next year. Oh, I love this venue. I love this race. And it's just so nice to be able to come out and put in a performance like that. The support out there was amazing. Locals, like it didn't matter where you were, the volunteers. Everyone was just so amazing out on course. And that just adds to the day.
You included. You were absolutely amazing. Reigning champion from last year, coming back for more of it. So you've been really busy this year. You've started your new business and you got your work and things and you're training for Taupo. So where does this fit in your build for the World Championships?
Because the World Championships are so late this year, we've actually decided to target a full Ironman. So that's in 6 weeks from today. So this was like, I suppose the last real hit out before that. We'll hit one last block and then we'll do the full. And that gives us a chance to take a mid-year break and then build for Taupo.
And which full are you going to do?
I'm going over to Cairns, your neck of the woods. Never been to Queensland, so I cannot wait.
Beautiful. We'll have to talk about some heat prep work, okay? But there you go. Brandon's there waiting for you. He's been here on the sidelines all day. And go get some recovery. And thanks so much for your race.
Thank you.
Oh, it was interesting to watch Rach around the course because the timing chip didn't come through at one of the areas, and we're like, oh my goodness, what's happened to her as well? And yeah, she came through and ran everyone down. Well, rode herself into second place. Incredible. So we had a back-to-back champ in the men's and a back-to-back champ in the ladies.
Matt Mackay turns around for his final lap. Well done, Matty. And in a few moments, we'll see Mark Oakeshott turning right. Great job, Paul Lander. Paul Lander in the aquabike. Congratulations, Paul. Well done to 983, Catherine Ross in the aquabike. Congratulations. Special thank you, ladies and gentlemen, to our major title sponsors, Global Advanced Metals. Thank you very much for becoming the naming rights partner of the Busselton 100 Triathlon Festival, the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. As we see Mark Oakeshott coming into the finishing straight. Very strong race from a very strong man. Mark Oakeshott heads onto the blue carpet. And another great day of racing from Mark out there, Rob.
I've never seen a man eat as much as Mark Oakeshott over the last 12 hours. He stayed with us. It was incredible how much he ate. Second place in the 40 to 44. He's still got it, hasn't he?
Oh, he has still got it. And
He's got it.
I reckon he would have been running 3:45s out there today. He's 3:43s out there today. And the consummate professional Mark. He's a hard-working family man. He's got his busy career as an engineer, but ever consistent and durable. We'll let you catch your breath, mate. But well done out there, Mark. It's just you and Brett there so far in the age group ranks through. So well done to Mark Oakeshott. His time, 3 hours, 43 minutes and 13 seconds. We'll pass over to you, Rob, who will be chatting live with Rachel Smith. Second place, just coming across the line in the elite female. Give it up for Katie Redmond. What a run from Katie all the way through to second. Madison Tuvey, ladies and gentlemen, finishing off in third place here. A great result for Maddie. She's stoked with that. Well done to Shane Dimmer, third in the men's 40 to 44, the impressive time of 3 hours, 46 minutes and 52 seconds. Great day of racing from Dimmer.
All right, we're here with Katie Remond, second place female from today's Busselton 100. You were here last year in December. How did you find this race compared to the December one?
This one was actually a breeze. In December it was an Ironman, so it took all day long. So at least half a day you're done and you can go to the pub now.
Beautiful. The half distance definitely does make a difference, doesn't it? And you got to recover and get back to work as a teacher next week, yeah? So Perth, sounds like there's a special place here because you're coached out of here. So who's your coach?
Chris, so he's part of PB3 or owns PB3 and then also trains Stadium Club that's based in Perth as well. So I just flew over last week and had a week in Perth training with him, tapering, and then came down here on Thursday.
Yeah, beautiful. And all eyes on Cairns Ironman, I believe. How's your build going for that? Are you going to have a break after this or step back into the Ironman training straight away?
I'm actually going to have a little bit of a break. Fly back to Sydney, 3 days of work basically, and then flying to a little island for a run swim event. And then 3 weeks basically crack down on Ironman and straight into Cairns.
Gorgeous. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming out from Sydney. It was lovely to have you here, and we hope you had a really great race. Catch you at the after party.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Okay, well done, Chad McKay. The McKay family, synonymous with triathlon in Mandurah, and a great result from Chad. 3 hours, 54 minutes and 8 seconds. He takes 5th in the male 25 to 29 category. Great race here. He'll come across the line in 6th place. Darcy Owens comes across the line now. Darcy Ovens, 3 hours, 54 minutes and 21 seconds. Well done, Darcy. Great day out there, mates. Getting better and better. Right up there. A great day of racing. Your senior mentor over there, Mark Oakeshott, waiting for a debrief, mate. And 6th place, very good result, progressing beautifully. Well done to Darcy. And I can see Kate Bevilacqua, ladies and gentlemen, coming into the finishing straight now. Kate Bevilacqua in 4th place in the elite female category. You see Claire Slater also in the aquabike, first in the 40 to 49, Claire. Well done. Great racing out there. Great job, Kate. Awesome racing. Our 4th place finisher, Kate Bevilacqua. Well done in the aquabike to Alison Whiteman, and also adjacent to her, Russell Bolton, 4th in the male 40 to 44 in an impressive 3 hours, 52 minutes and 11 seconds. Well done, Russell. Number 318, Tyler Itstein, 1st in the 30 to 34. Great result. 3 hours, 44 minutes and 26 seconds. Number 343, Fraser Shan from the Freo Tri Club. Well done, mate. Second in the male 30-34 category. Way to go, Bart. Bart Hollemans, one more lap. Great job, Nathan Larson. Well done, Jimmy O'Neill. He is through in third place, 3 hours, 46 minutes and 41 seconds. Well done, Jimmy. Cameron Fabian just behind in 3 hours, 46 and 58. He can really run 1 hour and 2 minutes on the run there for James O'Neill. Great race from Simon Morby. 8th in just a shade over 4 hours in the male 25 to 29 category. Robert Norbreeder. Well done, Robert. 3 hours, 48 minutes and 19 seconds for 5th place. James Wallace in the aquabike. Congratulations, 3:09.55.
Right, if Matt Burton and Nick Thompson are around anywhere, if you can come to the main stage, please. Matt Burton and Nick Thompson are to the main stage, please.
Well done, Reese Mabs. 4:01.44 in the male 25 to 29 category. Jeff Amos, 3:11.02 in the aquabike. Aid Richardson, 3:30.29. Christopher Brennan, 3:49.19. Well done, Monique Hitchcock. We also had Daniel Sly, Andrew Kelly, and Stephen Pocock come through. Lee Gooder. Peter Hiotis. Well done, Peter. 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 52 seconds. Go Sean Whitehead. Keep it going, champion. Well done, James McIntyre, crossing the finish line. Well done, James. 50 to 59, 8th place, 3 hours, 15 minutes and 48 seconds. Go Sophia! Sophia Economo, great job from you, Soph. Keep it going. Focus on that internal rhythm. And coming towards us now. Please give it up for Jared Bowen. 3 hours, 54 minutes, 37 seconds. And he's been chasing that and achieved the target. Very happy about it. Well done, James. Reaching your goals. Well done, Greg Flea, Joseph Lorendi, Stephen Holmes. Well done, Victor Carranza.
All right, folks, we're going to have what's called a soft presentation in about 10 minutes' time for our elite males and elite females. So 10 minutes away when we're going to be crowning our champions.
We've got two COA athletes coming down the line now, sprinting to the finish. We've got Jack Dickens and Carl Sarich, followed by Chris Williams. Jack, I saw your family cheering for you hard today. Lucy's out there with the kids. Well done. All right, cressing that blue carpet, as we call it, Lachlan Fahy Gilmore, finishing off his race. Ella Phelan coming through. I love in her athlete bio, she says, feeling like feeling good. I hope you're feeling good. Cameron Sobchke coming through now. We've got Ben Fell and James Proctor. Hunter Ship coming through the chute now. Arms up, Hunter. You got to celebrate. Many a race photos have been impacted by stopping that Garmin on the finish line, but we can't help ourselves. Data-driven athletes. Emily Maul coming through from the Aquabike, 18 to 29, and Ben Adder in that 30 to 34 category. Endurance movement, trained by Nick Baldwin. Amazing work coming out of endurance movement. Matt McKay coming through, a real winner. We've got ourselves another COA athlete making his way down the chute. Cameron Beath in that 25 to 29 category. Congratulations. Here we go. Here's our girl, Alicia Wesley. She led that swim out in the elite field. An amazing swim. Fantastic bike. Congratulations on finishing. We're proud of you. Grant Erskine coming through here. Looks like hot work out there. A few unzipped tri-suits. Henriette Maitland's coming through here from the Aquabike. She's run that with no shoes on. Congrats. Not the 18 kilometres. They have to do 300 metres at the end of the Aquabike, so you'll be okay. Hillary Yu coming through and Matt Riches. Russell Horland, Stuart Elland coming down the blue chute now. Narelle Crofts, let's give her a cheer. She's finished her Aquabike. TJ Drivers finishing his 100k race today just now. Congratulations, TJ. We've got a strong finish hitting the blue carpet now. Knees up, he's driving in that run. Felipe Passetti de Mora. Welcome home. Keel Reed finishing in that 40 to 44 category. Looking fit. The beauty of this multi-lap course is you can see lots of action as the athletes come past again and again on the 3 laps of the run. Right now we've got Matthew Marlowe coming through. Victorious finish there. Third time lucky for Matthew. He's had 2 races canned by COVID, so he got his day in the sun. Our next athlete's coming through the finish chute here. Huge smiles from Clint Armstrong. Arms up, Armstrong. That's it. Get that finish shot. Here comes our next athlete. He's on the blue carpet. John Renwick, finishing his race. Congratulations, John. Bruce Nixon making his way down after the aquabike. Congratulations, Bruce, looking proud. Love it.
Right, so we're going to elite males and females for the age group is a but pretty soon at the main we're just going to elite male won't be here, and obviously media what we call looks like Bruce and a Brooke on our next waves to the crowd. Presentation when that is on, but it's just obviously we'll have the big one. Folks, Wade. It's a sprint to column and right. Black. Andrew Flint. Well done, congratulations. Your category. Eddie still here. Still.
Kate McWalter finishing her aquabike, and Palvi Hannanen, who raced in the 100. Nicholas Chapman coming through in the 25 to 29 category. And Zanoon Butt finishing his 100-kilometre campaign. He's got the nerd belt on. I do like training with that. You can carry a lot of supplies with you. Zanoon, who... Yeah, the nerd belt's by Steve McKenna. He obviously trains a lot, so knows what you need. You can fit 2 bottles, and there's a whole pouch for your gels and your phone and different things like that. Kat's just come through here. She's finished her aquabike. Jared Price comes through the finish chute now, followed by Michelle Carranza in that 35 to 39 category. Richard Burlinson, Izzy Claxton and James Kay. Izzy Claxton had a great swim out there today. Very impressive. Into the recovery centre we've got water, fruit, hydrolyte. Code is our hydration and nutrition sponsor for this event, so do go and stock back up on your electrolytes. Will help with recovery. You'll feel better for it tomorrow. Julia Gibbons coming through now. As we start to see more and more athletes coming through, we'll see these finish line sprints. Here we go. Called it.
You can take the boy out of Bunbury, but he'll still fight to the finish. Well done, Alan Holmes. Great finish, Holmesy. Holmesy has been second in the West Australian Half Ironman Championships at the elite level, Chloe, about 20 years ago. And he's back getting it done again with his gold number. Well done, mate. Great work as always. One of the nice guys of WA Triathlon. Great fella. And Holmesy through there in 4 hours and 16 minutes.
We've got a male team coming through here. Splash, Flash, and this must be Dash.
Awesome singlet. Well done. Great racing.
Chad Foster finishing there.
Well done, Chad. Great race. Ladies and gentlemen, unofficially the most handsome man on course today. He would say the most handsome officially. Justin Palmer, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, great man. Lovely to see you as always. Another great day out for Justin Palmer. Well done, mate.
Will O'Keefe finishing now. Looks like his hamstrings did a lot of work in that run. Yeah. Ralph, you make a good point. We see a lot of people come off this course with really tight hamstrings. welcoming Javier Blocky in. And that's the thing with flat courses, is you stick it. You get in your bike position, you stay aero, you get out of your saddle as little as possible, which is great for your times, but in terms of flexibility and things, you do feel it later.
Well done. Great point, Chloe. We had Tim Meikle, Roger Steinkrug, and well done also Brett Amos. Veronica Madge, Team Anglo Gold Elites. Congratulations.
This guy's got pain written all over him.
And June coming through here now. Chloe is a multiple world champion in her age group, an absolute star, June Ward. I'm no doubt I'm going to see a 1 next to her name in the 60 to 64s, 4 hours and 42 minutes.
And we've got Lauren coming through as well, Jason Bonsa and Robert Shepherd.
Ladies and gentlemen, George Wong, give it up for George. He's loving it. Georgie. Great job out there, George. And also Dean McGregor. Well done, boys.
Donald Ryan coming through here. We've got Philip Birch and followed by Mickey Holland. Joseph Heberton looking nice and sun safe there. And a little bit sore. Go grab a seat, grab some recovery. Got a COA athlete coming through here. Glenn Scott. Go red. Win
Second
Republic
place.
coming through.
Kate Atkinson. Great result for Kate. Second place, emptying the tank from the Stadium Tri Club. 4 hours, 25 minutes and 35 seconds. Great result, Kate Atkinson.
Congratulations, Gareth.
Gareth Spires, ladies and gentlemen, didn't recognise him. He looked that relaxed. 4 hours, 17 minutes and 50 seconds for 10th, mate. How'd the foot hold up?
Good, thank you.
Mate, well done. Great weekend. We saw your
Andrew
wife
Richardson.
race yesterday and then you today, mate. We'll leave you to it, but great job out there.
Andrew Richardson from Fremantle Tri Club and John Hornsby just finishing here. Matthew Mooney finishing and Harry Root. Christina Ladyman finishing up, followed closely by Fiona Hampton. Matt Pascoe, Ryan Wasley and Adam Shine. We're seeing a few athletes, lathered in salt. It was a cool swim, so we often, forget to wash the salt off, and that can really stay with us throughout the day, especially as it heats up. It really zaps the, salt and sweat out of your body.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, coming through, Rich Green, Erica Wilson and Mitchell Downs. Well done, those three competitors. And just behind them, a great result, 5th in her category, 4 hours 36:47 for Brittany Edwards.
Annalie Matrinovich coming through, followed by Lisa Hitchcock. Ladies, just beat the rain out there on the course. Go get some shelter, go get some recovery into you. Kerry Renshaw coming through the finish chute now. A little bit of rain to cool you off as Elliot Birch comes through as well. Nathan Metcalf's finishing and Dathly DeBarroyd finished.
Right, Raf, I'm back. We're just sorting out a few things, a few technical things back there. A little bit of a coolness in the air with the rain. Sammy Bateman are coming through. What about Charlie, Dottie, and Barry, a Silverlock? We welcome you. The Busselton Festival Triathlon presented by Global Advance Medals. Rob Goyen, Raf, Chloe, we're all here. We're going to be right here through. Don't forget presentations at the Esplanade at 5:30.
Lots of happy athletes coming to that finish chute. Mariette, arms up, thrilled with herself today. Love it. Nicole Alexander pushing it right to the finish line. She's cheering. Donna Kimpton through. Levi Barker as well.
Oh, Raf, what a day we are having, that is for sure. Have a look at all the athletes coming through. Still got 660 out on course.
Nicole, 4 hours, 39 minutes and 6 seconds. Fantastic. Evelyn Seeney, Chris Gibbons, Rebecca Lewis. Where's Beck? Great job, Rebecca Lewis. Fantastic race. 4th in her category, 4:29.
Here comes Beck now. Got the merch on, the merch cap. How's your hat going on your head, the merch hat?
Yeah.
Looks good.
Where's yours?
Oh, I didn't get one.
Love a little bit of merch, and I also love a little bit of Stuart Bartholomew and Dorothy Rowe. Put your hands in the air, Dorothy. She has got so much strength. 3rd, 4 hours, 48, 24. I told you.
Speaking of Dorothy before, you were saying how good she is. She's done the Great Southern. What a legend.
She's tough, mate. 2nd ever triathlon. Gabriella Villa, the dietitian to the stars.
What about this front runner thing here?
Yeah, well, Greg Saunt knows what fashion looks like, and he's decided to be fashionable and fast in 4 hours and 20 minutes. Well done, Gregory.
Geez, there's a bit of salt sweating out of people, isn't there?
There is.
It's saying you don't think it's hot, but mind the salt.
Nick, Team Powens, Fast and Furious. Nick Williams. Well done, Nick. Andy Brennan, Team MHM. Well done, Team MHM. Some of Rockingham's finest. Well done, Team MHM. The team behind the Tiger Snake Triathlon, which will be back in October, Greg. We'll hopefully see you guys there later on this year at the start of the season down in Rockingham for some triathlon action. As we
have
also
a look at the beard. You can't let a beard like that go behind us. In the pink.
Yeah, magnificent. Talking about magnificent, Peter Clark, well done Clarkie, and just behind him, Eric Lowe, Ian Swain, well done boys.
Yeah, a couple of Freo triathlon athletes now are coming through. Sean Davis, we welcome you, Freo Triathlon Club.
Have you ever had a welcome like that from the finish? Like,
no.
2 girls screaming and just saying, go Sean, like Sean. Who is Sean? What is it about Sean?
Oh, look at him.
He's a rooster.
Have a look at him.
Is he Irish? Sean, are you Irish? Yeah. Once
How
upon
did you
a bit of a
know?
lad. Oh, you're a bit of a lad. You know, when they respond like that, they love his energy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's something about his energy that make them want to be around him. Anna Massey, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Anna. 4:32.07.
What about
Phenomenal.
Reece Smith?
Great beard.
Good beard. Got the ink.
Do you reckon he ice bath?
He ice baths. Talking about that, I was just talking to the ice bath people. If you've been in this event, they're opening it up for free. Go in there, get in the ice bath.
Beautiful. Yeah, get on the ice bath train 100%. We have one this morning, mate, as always. Lee Scott and Matt Genevieve. Well done.
Matt Genevieve, and a well-known name here in WA, that's for sure.
Give it up for Anthony Wilson, the long-time race director of the Carry Valley Triathlon.
Team Jam the Cat, that's their name.
One of our gold numbers, a great bloke, a front runner, a common synergy there. Brad Fuller, 4 hours, 38 minutes and 10 seconds.
That's nice, isn't it? So just a reminder, this time you see under the gantry, that's when our first athlete went off, but we're rolling athletes out for over an hour. So you've got to check the times. You can go to Blue Chip Timing, or you can have a look at the Busselton Festival Triathlon website and have a look at the accurate times.
Well done, Michael Pelosa, Olsen Sheehan, Brooke Rolfe. Well done to all those competitors. Fantastic. 5th place for Sian Morris in the women's 50 to 54. Great racing. Tammy McEwen, 6th in that same category. Dave Bradley and Kath Spencer. Well done to all those competitors.
Oh, Kath Spencer is a big personality when it comes to Freo Triathlon Club as well. Also, I think was the president at one stage. I don't know if it still is or not. Retired. Or club captain, sorry. Get it right. So fantastic. Always out and about, revving everyone up. Yeah, so the captain always running with us at Manning Park Trail Runners.
Ali Thompson, 4 hours, 34 minutes. Fantastic, Ali. The legend. Great racing from Ali.
Well, Sam Monkhouse, Harrison McGuinness coming through. Adam Abra Hall, congratulations. You have a look at the chute. The blue carpet has been caressed a lot.
Yes, as we see James Popper celebrating in style. The South African flag. Well done, James. And just behind him and crossing the finish line now is Ryder Johns.
One of the best trips of my life to South Africa. Spent a month just driving around. Beautiful place, beautiful place.
Game parks or like national parks?
Did the
wildlife?
parks, but went into Zulu Natal, went into everywhere up to the Mozambique border. Beautiful time, beautiful time. Could recommend it to anyone. Chris Gilmore, where is he? There he is. The legend from Kalgoorlie is here racing. His wife raced yesterday. Chris Gilmore, congratulations, my friend. We didn't think you would make it through the run, but you did.
Well done, Gino Barrera. Gino Barrera. A fan squad over there. Mate, there's a few kisses and hugs coming your way, or by the looks of it. Well done, mate. Clint Morris, Joel Arisi, Lowen Ferry. Give it up for Dale Wesley. Just behind Dale, Sai, Mitapali, Ricardo, Mattia, Palermo, Connor Mannix, Craig Ewan. Congratulations.
It's insane. Craig McEwen, Michael Humble, congratulations to you, Dale Wesley. Have a look at the chute. One of our Australian Defence Force triathletes. Nice to see them here every year.
Best hat so far today.
Best what?
Hat so far today.
That's nice, isn't it?
Good
the
outfit.
bucket hat.
Yeah.
Do you like the bucket?
The annual. I think he pulls it off.
He
quite
pulls
nicely.
it off, but do you?
No, I don't know. It's very much practical in the Australian climate.
I don't know if they make it in...
I've got that straw hat that you always make fun of.
Oh, yeah.
Cover the ears, protect myself from skin cancer, and you see it as a butt of jokes. Gotta be sun smart, Rob.
You do. You do. We're going to stay around tonight. We're tossing up whether we'll go home after the presentations, but the energy's high, isn't it? I think we're going to stay.
We're going to stay and just tap into the source of triathlon in WA here in Busselton. The energy of these parties is always something to behold at the Esplanade tonight. It will be a bit fun.
Yep, and we've got to keep you off the bar. That's what we've got to do. Whiskey.
Water and water for me tonight.
And look at the big unit that is 333. Tyrone Morgan, he's still going.
Tyrone, do you ice bath?
He would be an ice bather, wouldn't he?
Do you ice bath? There's a free ice bath over there, Tyrone, and I'm worried that they might lose half the water when that muscle steps into the ice bath. They'll have to refill it.
Nigel, congratulations. Oh, Tyrone, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Christian Boyle, well done to you. Michael and Jade, a couple more of our athletes finishing up their campaign for 2024. All part of the Busselton Festival Triathlon. It's Blue Ribbon Day today, which is the Busso 100. We start off with a 2-kilometre swim. We've got an 80k ride and an 18k run. China Wild, see China around at a lot of events, loves competing as well. Was there at Xterra, so nice to see China still ticking over.
We just had Michael King cross the line. I'm not sure who loves racing more, him or his dad. His dad is always there on the finish line, absolutely charging for him. Darren Walker's just run through here. Luke Schofield, Warren Millard. Steve Thompson in that 30 to 34 category. Joshua Kirkham, look at that smile, everyone. Looks like he's loved his race out there. He's got support here at the finish for him. Next down the blue carpet, Clay Sapilla. And he's looking real confident as he crosses there. Triumphant, congratulations. Very determined athlete running down the course now. John Pantelis, great run. He really brought that one home. Followed by Shane Gaffney. 18 Ks of running, done and dusted. Win Republic advocate here, Andrew Dawson, in that 45 to 49 category. Darren Andrews, welcome home. Oh, I love when people celebrate the finish line here. Zigzagging down, we've got Oscar Speak. Congratulations, Oscar. Cassie Newman's next on our list. She's looking beautiful as she crosses here. Congratulations. Lauren Nash in that 25 to 29 category crosses over here. Looking slick with your sunglasses there. Big thanks to DJ Dan Space here for bringing the tunes. Everyone in that finisher shoot, we want to bring the vibes to these athletes too. Joshua Blackwell there. They put in months of training for this and hours into this day to get across that finish line. Inspirational, ticking off their first, their 10th, their longest triathlons. Lots of wonderful stories from these athletes. Beck Lawn crossing, Philip Hayes coming through, and Sean Hodges. Jane Hardy's coming through now, and Brodie Lafferty just crossed over. Bill Lackick's crossing now. Looks like he's had a good day. He's very happy with himself. Switch that garment off and get your picture. Amy Zapavinga coming through as well. Amanda Green finishing her race. She's looking in control of her run. That's what we love to see. And with a smile. Thomas O'Connor coming through here. There's a sprint finish. Front runner. Raf designed that one. 299 Adam Bias. Well done. One of the Rockingham Triathlon Club, 744 Mark Jenkins. They host great events. The Shoalwater Triathlon every year is a wonderful event by the Rockingham Triathlon Club. Laura's just come through. Lachlan Barrett, Ondrej Venter, finishing their 100-kilometre campaigns today. Neil Budkin coming through. Glenn Pesich and Alex Wood.
Conrad Aglua now coming through. Well done, Conrad. Congratulations, wearing the number 90 on the bib. There's a lot of these athletes running with sunglasses on. It does save a little bit of energy so you aren't squinting. This is the Busselton Festival of Triathlon presented by Global Advanced Metals. A big thanks to Healthways and Department of Local Government, Sport and Cultural Industries.
Petra Harris finishing strong, followed by Charmaine Schmidt. Got an XTR athlete coming through, number 888, Chad Viney, followed by Peter Leman. Can't wipe the smile off Peter's face. Adie Richardson celebrating her success today, and another team finisher, the SSB Tryhards. .616 James Arnott, and 349 we've got Kevin Twycross crossing the line. Sue Libis, number 66, finished her 100 kilometres looking amazing.
Yeah, another 15 plus with the gold on there. How many? How many have we done? 16, so that's 16 for Sue, hence why she's wearing the gold.
Her age category came up on the iPad here and I had to check it a few times. She's looking fit as a fiddle.
Yeah, she is.
Barb's crossing the line here. Gary Itzine, a legend, according to the bib, according to us. Karen Costas is crossing, and Darren McQuillan.
We'll just have a quick chat with Gary, actually, Chloe, because Gary is number 34, is it? 35 just finished. Unbelievable. The most finished athlete in the history of the event. Give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Gary Itzine, 35, mate. What's the secret to the longevity besides great genetics, mate?
Just keep moving, mate. Nothing special. Keep moving.
Well done, Gary. 35, Robbie. What endurance. What a champion.
And you know these athletes that are like Gary, they just, no fuss. They just get on with it. No highs, no lows, steady. That's a secret, I reckon.
You're trying to teach me that because I got excited yesterday. You're trying to level me out.
You're up and down like a yo-yo, mate.
Oh,
it's
mate.
Insane.
That was a big day yesterday.
We've got a pair finishing here together. Arms up in celebration for Philip Stein and his accomplice, Samindi. Sasha Johnson through here. High fives for Alex Robeson as he makes his way down that blue carpet. He's looking for him, he's cheering.
All right, John Hanson, well done, Johnny, and Scott Riss coming across the line. Well done, Scott, number 829, 28, 4 hours, 34 minutes and 56 seconds. The local girl, Trish Vickery, resplendent in her Busselton Tri Club outfit, crosses the line second in 5:06.47 for the women's 65 to 69. Well done also to Tom Crean, Riley Westra, Joe Boys, Matt Buchanan, and Leah Decru in the aquabike.
Do you still like Hanson as a band? You used to, like a couple of years ago. It was one of your favourites.
That is an incorrect memory of a Hanson.
Oh, really?
At Mbop.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. It was huge. It was huge. No, I just had someone with the surname Hanson just remind me how much he used to never stop playing it in the car.
Greg Gooch, Harvey Smith, Aaron Ernst, Grant Lewis and Sean Bourne. Great job from all those competitors. And that blue carpet does, you see a few stumbles late.
He's gone back. Oh, I got an old high five and he's cramped on the way through. He's done the baby cow muscle, the calf, as he's gone back for the high five. Well, Ken Roberts. Welcome, Ken, from the Freo Tri Club. Congratulations.
I reckon Freo have had the most athletes in club kit so far today, the Freo Tri Club. I think they've been very much the dominant club across the line today. As we say, well done to Ken Roberts, as well as Thomas Fleming, Mel Longman, Team Try Hard with a Vengeance, and Laura Hill.
Have a look at those sunnies coming across. It's like a sunny on top of a sunny. They're amazing.
They're Prada. You just criticised Prada sunglasses.
Oh,
they probably cost $5,000,
that wasn't
Rob.
criticised, mate. I just said.
Okay, that's Prada. I don't know. I've never been to a Prada store.
You're a Prada type of guy now. Well, John Hitchens, Carl Bog coming through. Congratulations to both you, as we just discussed about if Prada's a good or bad brand or not.
I don't know if we're even allowed to say if we haven't been able to get to Prada yet, right?
I just sell Prada sunglasses, so I know.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I know a lot about it. I know what their cost is and what their retail is. And let's just say it's a long way apart.
Yeah,
well, there you go. Another layer to the Rob Goyen mystery, the man of mystery that Robbie is.
I do know that Ecoy does have some good sunglasses. So if you're looking...
Good segue. She's a good, isn't she?
Right. She was born to do this, Rob. We've been...
I mean, Simon over there has me sold. He understands his gear, he understands his equipment and all the technicalities behind it. And he sells things at a price point that's reasonable. Absolutely love that brand.
She's amazing, and she. Tell you who else is good, Justin Thomas, as he's coming across the line. And well done, Ian is on number 516 on the bib.
Sabine Bird's coming over the line here. She's flying through. Stu Brown, and then the team Rowers with Hobbies. Rowing does translate very well to triathlon, so if you did need a new hobby, triathlon's always here. Mark Duffy's through, Tyler Sudjovic, Lee Hutchins, Hugh O'Connell, Benjamin Leach, and Gretel de Verona.
Yeah, well, our major partner, naming rights, Rob, Global Advanced Metals. Global Advanced Metals, great to have them for the first year as the official naming rights partner of this event.
Incredible. We've got places like Coda as well. Simon over there, he's at every event, isn't he? He just loves it, Coda Nutrition. And let's just talk while here about Black Roll. We were in those boots yesterday. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm really impressed. The price point for those pneumatic compression boots used to be up around that $1,500 to $2,000 mark. black roll for this weekend. They may well have sold out now. Had them at $750. So,
well, how much?
$750.
Yeah, that's amazing.
2-year warranty too. So they're backing the product in. And let's give a warm welcome, as talking about backing it in, as always, Peter Rash, the former TWA president, sets the target and delivers on it. The engineer and the great man that he is, Peter Rash. Another year, another long course. Well done, Rashy. Great job, mate. Stalwart of the sport. All round great bloke. Well done, Rashy.
Lauren Nicholson bringing her aqua bike home. I have those same socks, but I can't say the F word on the microphone. Alan Tidy through and Blake Bishop. Blake Bishop with a big support crew over here. Team Milan Dream Teams through. John Gilbertson, Fraser Reid, Grant Patrick, and the Tritanics are coming through. They absolutely sunk it out there today. Lucy Dowling. Gary Taylor coming through in that 50 to 54 age category, finishing strong. Michael Abdo, number 713 coming through here. I'm always amazed who can wear white triathlon gear and keep it looking so fresh. Not I. I even had to change out of my white shirt this morning because I spilled coffee all over it. Tracy McCook coming through here. She's got that Busselton 100 t-shirt on for this year. Lovely blue, looking good. Flynn Watervort coming through and Peter Roach. Hey, you guys have matching tri-suits. Dream team over here.
Did you two know you were matching? Do you two know each other? Oh, what are the
Coincidence.
chances? All right, give it up for Chris Vaccaro. Chris Vaccaro. This is the colour of this season, the green, and actually you're on point with it as well, Chloe. The greens, the emerald greens.
Psychologically, green's a very calming colour too.
Okay.
So in the heat of a race, if you can try and stay as calm as possible, including different colours and things like that, lots of different tactics you can use.
Fantastic. Another one of our gold numbers. Give it up from the Frio Tri Club, Michael Lidlow. Great bloke. Claire Duke, congratulations, Claire. That's great racing from you. Team, what's your name? We've got a lot of teams coming through now, Robbie.
Yeah, so we've got all athletes now on the run course. Last athlete just got off the bike onto the run course. So we'll be seeing, we've still got 460 on course, but we're looking at probably 3:30 our last competitor coming through. But nice, everyone's off the bike course, and we'll get that out nice and clean.
Brilliant. We've got a cramp at the top of the straight. Let's keep them moving. Gee whiz, you can see the finish line. We've got to get them through, Robbie.
Let's go get him through, cramping on the thing. Let's give him a round of applause on the way through. He's cramping up. Let's go, number. Oh, he's got the cramp. We don't want to move him too much. Rodrigo, let's go, buddy. Let's go, Rodrigo. Let's give him a round of applause. And get him, oh, the hammy. Here he goes. Oh, no, it might be. Let's go. Oh, I love it. He reckons it could be torn as well, not just a cramp. Oh, Rodrigo.
Well done, Rodrigo. Guts it out.
Hope we haven't torn it an extra couple of centimetres.
Great job. Well done.
Rodrigo, what a legend.
The good drinkers have just come across the finish line, so they'll be at the pub later. George Ramos through to the finish.
Legend.
Well done, Paul Hayes.
How many for Paul? How many? 20 for Paul, the big 2-0, if you don't mind, hence why he's earned the gold.
That's 2,000 kilometres he's done around Busselton. 20 by 100,
Oh, yeah.
2,000 Ks.
What about Connie? How many for Connie? 18 for Connie, she thinks. That's insane.
Funky George is through the line. George Funk, congratulations. Caroline Clark, Kirill Beckhurst, cheer them on as they come down that blue carpet into the finish chute. Jai Coker coming through, Klaus Christensen, Wayne Marchese's through. Mark Potts is coming through now for the North Coast Tri Club. Alex Bruce is through, followed by Chris Brain. Another Sunsafe runner through here, Gerald Woods. Followed by Caroline Crow, Marvin Jones, and James Royer.
I'll tell you what, folks, as well, if we see anyone walking up the finish chute, we don't like that. We don't like it. We give them a big round of applause if they start walking. We want to make sure they run across because it's all on camera and they want the photos of them finishing up proudly. So we're going to get, as a team, as we've seen another one of our AFD athletes finishing up.
Francis Walkers did not walk the end of that. You ran it. Good job, Francis.
Let's give it up for those sponsors while we have a chance. The City of Busselton welcoming Western Australians and now athletes and visitors from all across the country with the new airport, with the people coming across from the eastern seaboard.
Yep, Sydney, Melbourne, direct, and also looks like we're going to have one out of Singapore pretty soon as well.
Yeah, fantastic to see that. City of Busselton, thank you again. Healthway, Fuel It, To Go Play, and the Department of Local Government, Sport and Cultural Industries.
Well, how's the sprint to the finish, if you don't mind? Rebecca Spice, congratulations. And Kate Burton, well done to both of you, just leaving it all out on the blue carpets. All right, Fraser Sturgeon, well done, Fraser. Just look at him. The gear, just the odd t-shirt, the Under Armour pants. All right.
And Doris Tung through the line there. Now, if you haven't had a chance, do go check out the merch tent. There's some new hoodies in with really beautiful design by Alicia at Unleashed Art. She also has a stall here displaying her local artwork, but you know, she's done the logos and all the designs for our merch. So definitely go check that out. She's done a great job. 709, Daniel Whitley coming through. Danny Lee Grace. Work hard, play hard, race hard. Incredible woman. Nathan Langsford's through. Lisa Vass. The team superstars. And Luke Parker.
We're just talking down here, Chloe, to a couple here. Fraser's came across the line. They just sailed from Scotland to Perth over 2 years with their kids. So they've just arrived here on the boat, literally on the boat. Leighton Williamson, Nick Maynard, congratulations. What a bit of ABBA. Is this a bit of ABBA? It is, isn't it?
I wouldn't know it's before my time, Rob.
Boy, young lady.
This
Rob.
must be a team running way too strong for an individual. The Expendables, incredible. Incredible.
Angie Ross is always the best looking runner out there. Front runner, of course.
Of course.
And used
Of
to be a
course.
sprinter, so her biomechanics are textbook perfect. Now, we did have a quick chat with Michael Lidlow. It's a very important one because I've got a mate out there on course today who's from the group. There's an organ donor group that are out there today raising awareness.
To him over the week.
Michael lost, and I think it's correct, a grandson just a few weeks ago to who needed a heart transplant, didn't come. And so really important to get on the register and make sure that if you can, you're on that organ register because those matches are so hard to find. We do need, if people are open to that, to be on the list and providing a donor for these transplants that are so often needed in our community.
Yeah, I worked on the World Transplant Games last year, and it was incredible just to see all the people that are living now because of the organs that they've had. And one guy has up to 30 years he's had his organs, and some had it for a year, and they're living perfect lives out there. So yeah, definitely you can get out, Google it, and it literally takes less than 5 minutes, and you're on the register, ready to go, donate.
Yeah, well, my friend Michael McKinnon's out there today. He's, he is part of the transplant games through his swimming. Great fella, grew up with him, and he knows firsthand that it's kept him alive. His mum donated. So yeah, just get on the register if you can, and make sure you look up that that very important cause. Sarah Thomas, I wanted to say, Sarah Thomas, great job coming through just before as well. Well done, Sarah.
Just the last thing about that organ donation thing, what's incredible, it sends shivers up my spine. So watching some people, so their kids had passed away and they had donated their organs, and they're watching other children with their kids' organs coming across as well. So that can happen as well. So yeah, super emotional, that's for sure. But yeah, it's up to you what you want to do, but definitely have a look at it as we welcome Laura Hodges.
And a fast finisher coming through to the tape. Team BPH.
Oh!
Feeling it.
Yes.
Great result. Fast. Got his ticket yesterday.
50 park runs.
Oh, they're firing up now. We've gone to another level.
The shoot is alive.
Came out of nowhere, but Matthew's on cloud 9. Matthew, love your work.
The blue carpet's going to catch a light from people's hoofs.
Do you reckon next year at the Academy Awards they're going to change to blue carpet?
Oh, they will as well, because they would have watched this on the live stream. What about Sean? How many, Sean? 18.
Sean Davis, all-time good bloke too, just gets it done. Exactly like you said, there's actually, Sean Edwards, a tendency towards that introvert personality type. Matthew David, well done, Matty.
Oh,
Oh,
he's coming back
the
for
world's
more.
happiest man. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at him going too. Hey,
18 Ks isn't
why are
long
you
enough
so
for
happy?
him.
Waiting for my team to come through.
Oh, you've just left your team behind.
Of course, 100%. When you're pushing, you don't stop for the bus, do you?
How are you how pumped are you right now?
I'm all right.
Oh, we're going to see him come across the line again. What's your name, sir?
Michael.
Michael, we look forward to seeing you cross the line again.
Henrietta's just passed the line here as well.
This is out of control.
Maurice Voigt. Well done, Maurice. Congratulations also. Ethan Bon-Williams, Anita Harries, and Ivo De Silva.
Kalgoorlie Tri Club, if you don't mind. How pump's Michael? I've just got the energy from him. We're going out tonight, people. We're going out.
Yeah, he is loving it. He is feeling it. And number 689, Tim Morell's pumped as well. Well done, Timmy. Eliza Munch. And then just behind Eliza, You're going to call him in, Rob, because only you can match that level of intensity.
That is ridiculous. I've never seen someone finish and run back down and go, I forgot my team.
When you coach people, there's just occasionally people that it activates that pituitary gland and it starts producing the dopamine, the oxytocin. It just cascades for some people. Some people get grumpy and some people get euphoric. It's
Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get us. Oh, here we go.
Look at him. Oh, I love it. Do you reckon he has big lows? Oh my God.
He has the full gamut of God's emotions. And you know what? Good on him. He's having fun. He's living it. He's living it.
Oh,
you know.
Big song as well.
Justine Wilson and Kimber Fennessy. Well done, Kimber. Great job there. A big sigh of relief as she crosses the line. Well done. Oh.
Timothy Coleman, have a look at the big unit. The women want him, the men want to be him. Have a look at him.
Do you reckon at some point in his football career, someone lifted their head up, saw him coming and realised they were about to cop a shirt front? You reckon with that head of steam, it doesn't come from some sense of deja vu of a couple of great shirt fronts?
Can you imagine Timothy's with Michael's energy, the big unit with Michael's energy?
There'll be a few people in the morgue who got poleaxed by that combination. That would be impossible to tolerate.
Oh, so good.
Okay.
What about... All right, photographer, sorry.
Okay, we've got a bit of wind there coming into the home straight, but let's give it up for Michael Warshope. We also have number 550, Nikki Basson, and another one of our teams, Team Ribs and Chips Hold the Salad. Actually, that was like me last night. Chloe went the salad with the steak sandwich, and I went the chips. I'm with you, mate. Well done.
I had
you got to enjoy your hot chips.
Korean chicken and the garlic prawns. Not bad.
You know, the one thing my wife loves more than hot chips is hash browns.
Oh, really? McDonald's?
Yeah. If I come home with hash browns, it's better than a gourmet meal.
It's on. Rudy Juice. Well done, Rudy. Here comes another Freo Tri Club athlete, Rachel Hudzik. Well done, Rach.
You've got to just check back, Rob, with the clubs. I have to say, Freo Tri Club seem to be the standouts this year. Stadium have been very good.
Yeah, I was about to say, be careful, because Stadium's been pretty good.
Yeah. Well, James Lewin proved that Stadium does have the most handsome triathlete. He was resplendent in the blue today, but I think for depth, we've got to go to Fremantle.
The first time I met James Lewin, he was wearing a red afro wig and doing a dance at Curry Valley to warm us all up.
Sounds like James.
Yep. So he wasn't as handsome then, but I see what you're talking about.
All right, Christy Cameron, well done. Andrew Owen and Corey Byers, you are done.
Olivia Pesk coming through now.
We're at Bradley Adams. What up, bro? That's nice on the back of the head, that rain, isn't it? Beautiful. Donnie Yates and Craig Abingay, congratulations to the three of you. You are done.
Craig's shoes look fantastic. He's got the super shoes out. The Saucony Endorphins, they're a magnificent shoe. Well done, mate. Great race.
They're good, aren't they? Just
they
look
look
at
good.
The sponge, yeah, they look really good.
Great energy return, that Pebax foam.
Like Michael. Great energy return from him.
Yeah, indeed. And he didn't even have super shoes on. As we look ahead, number 313, Cameron Fergie, then Marnie Butler and Ashlyn Kendall.
Well, here's one of our Transplant Australia ambassadors as well coming through. So fantastic. We just had a big chat about that. So well done, Marnie. Our local squad down here, the Toughen Up Tri Squad. So Diana, well done.
Now, actually, Marnie. I'm going to Coral Bay with Marnie. We talked about the Transplant Australia. Do you mind having a quick chat about your experience with Transplant Australia, because your daughter is currently awaiting a liver transplant?
Yes, correct. And we've got quite a few transplant recipients that are racing today, so well done to them.
Fantastic, Marnie, one of the greats, and great to see you out there racing, and I'll see you in Coral Bay in a couple of weeks' time.
Yeah, so just a reminder about that website. It's donatelife.org.au, so I'm just reading the back of your, donatelife.org.au. Get on there, it's less than 5 minutes, or even quicker than that, actually, it's a couple of minutes if you do feel like signing up.
Well done, number 397, Brianna Green.
And Austin Klusak as well just came in before. How about Brianna? Emptied the what?
Emptied the clip, like when you got an AK-47. It's like, you know.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
$15 from Charles, first year wearing the gold.
I reckon I'm due a gold. This is my 12th year.
Oh, for here, I've done lots of golds, not here.
No, as in, should there be a tenure for the commentary
Mate, we
team?
don't even get invited to the VIP party. What do you think, we're going to get a gold medallion?
All right, give it up, number 391. This is Brittany Crawford. Great job, Britt. Let's thank once again our naming rights partner, Global Advanced Metals. Thank you very much to the team, Global Advanced Metals, for their fantastic support of the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. As one of our teams spread across the blue carpet, and it is the team just here for the free t-shirts.
Speaking of free t-shirts, we've worked with Margaret River Plastics in developing our towels this year. So each towel is 11 plastic bottles recycled to make that, and it's been 12,000 for the whole event we've saved.
Fantastic, that's great. Excellent news, and good to see that recycling message, which is so important for our continuity and that of the natural environment.
Team Carpe Diem just through the line here. Liz Newton finishing her race, looking absolutely stoked. I think Liz wants to go round again.
That's what I mean about some people actually feel better the longer it goes. It's not everyone, but some people just have that energy.
Ruth Metcalf coming through now, followed by John Luttrell and Team Rice and Whiskey.
Well done, Team Rice and Whiskey. Love your work. Well done, Ruth. 70 races last year, Ruth. 60, and next up, Townsville in August for the World Multi-Sport Championships in Townsville. We've got some bumper West Australian numbers for that. It's going to be a cracker.
Yeah,
Bart Hollemans is doing every event.
Number 41, I see gold. I see gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Andrew Jones. So the gold number. How many for you, Andrew?
How many? How many are we on? 24. 24. Another gold.
This race is full of legends, isn't it?
Colin Luff, you are what triathlon's all about, great man. And well done, mate. Another one on the list. Another job done.
How many, Colin? 24.
Wow. Mate, you're back next year?
He's coming back
again,
with 25.
mate. Never in doubt. That was not even a moment of hesitation. It's on.
There we go, first pair of board shorts we're seeing come across the line as well. I hope the old Jats crackers aren't that chafed as he comes across the line in the boardies. That looks fine.
We forget sometimes just how endurance-based these events are. It's brutal, really. When you think about 5 hours of continuous effort, it's normalised to some extent by the fact that it's been such a part of the West Australian endurance landscape. But when you're doing it, especially for the first time, you go through all sorts of waves of emotion to sense check if you can even get through the thing. So well done, these competitors. See how deep they've had to dig.
444, lucky number for those that are into that sort of stuff as well. Start to manifest when you see those numbers.
Trisha Sivia.
Love this song. Used to love this song back in the day.
Michelle Baker. And coming across the line, Edmund Kerr. He's going to make it. Come on, Edmund. And number 665, Seth Campbell.
Shazza and the Shazlets have made it through. We've got Mick Cream finishing his 100 kilometres as well. You're right about the endurance events being an emotional roller coaster. For your athletes, Raf, what sort of advice do you give them to have that mental resilience? What do you got?
I think a race is like the weather. There'll be good patches, sunny. There'll be rainy patches. There'll be windy patches. There'll be every other, but just it's never as good as you hope or as bad as you fear. Just take the next step, and they always tend to get through it. And you see, the longer it goes, the more times they've had to dig deep to find that resilience to keep going. So I reckon when I've commentated the Ironman, my best guess is 70% of people doing it for the first time cry at the finish because they're so overwhelmed, because they're not sure they can do it. And then when they finally do, after all that angst, they feel that real release of emotions. But I think we're so lucky in Western Australia. We've just got this iconic, we've got the Rottnest Channel swim. We've always had like the Cedar surf. We've had the Busselton. We've got all these endurance events. It becomes normal in our culture, but it's not normal in many cultures. So there's so many people who do these amazing things. Would that have worked for you, or would you want more?
Your answer was
from the coach. You know,
fantastic.
For your athletes, you probably got a bit more. What would you say? You're actually a psychologist, so you know more than me. What would you say?
I definitely know that this team looks stoked. They're in a good patch of their race coming through. Team Josie Key through. Woo!
Oh, how about the North Face jacket as well? That's not bad, is it?
My coach ingrained gratitude into me, and the first 4 years I really held strong to that. I sort of lost it towards the end, and that's where the wheels really came off for me. So I'm on my journey back to gratitude at the moment. I think it's a very important thing to have.
Very good point. Well done to number 757, number 757, Niall Piggott. Well done, Niall. Love your work.
And that's to just say Noel coming across the line there, he put his hands up and said, I finished. And that's what I keep saying about completing, not competing, right? And for some people, just to get it done. It's a long way. It's 100 kilometres you're moving. 2K swim, 80K bike, 18K run. It is a big day out. And a lot of people can't walk 5 kilometres. So it's pretty epic, everyone that finishes.
Well done there, Brian Stern. And then we've got Peter Escott coming through. Well done, Pete. Head up, son. Photo time. And just behind him, Team Tribal.
I think I might know this Team Tribal. Kevin Sear from over in Queensland. We used to run together, and I would spend every Tuesday and Thursday morning trying to keep up with him. So congratulations, fantastic runner.
What's going on here? We've got a little bit of a random on the thing. Fantastic, coming through one of the teams. He's got the team out. Have a look, brilliant. Got all his stuff in his bag. I love it.
Congratulations to Audrey, Steve Bolger, Blake Ryan, Miriam Peake, and James Nelson coming through this finish chute. Now, James Nelson, Danny Lee Grace is very competitive with you. She got a time of 5:02. You got 5:10.
This is what I'm saying before about the races within the race. It's so funny just battling it down. I saw the 50 to 54 category. Everyone just, the three boys just discussing it first, second, third about how they could have been faster. If you're competitive, it never goes away. It's just a matter of using it when you need to use it.
Team Seal, Wheels and Heels coming through here. And this is Halley's Comets, finishing as fast as a Comet.
Oh, I'll have a look at it. Still lots of people either side of the chute here, welcoming everyone home as we see Andy coming up and Andy from the Freo Tri Club. Oh, it's hectic. We've got a runner coming through. People be aware. We've got a runner coming through. Well done, Roger. Oh, this is a huge track down here in Club Alley. Look at everyone down here having a good time, supporting everyone, whether on the first lap or the last lap. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. We've still got a couple of hundred athletes out on course, so we're going to welcome all home. We've been out on course, some athletes, for now over 6 hours.
Lisa Keeps coming through. Team Resource Capital Funds, Team 2 coming through there. Isaac Weiser and A Stitch in Time and Team Luffman Liston coming through. Lee Williams is through to the finish here. Nice strong finish by Team La Torte and Jody Schultz. The flying flippers are flying through here. Huh?
Oh, let's give these two ladies a round of applause when they're coming past. The Triathlon Alley here, have a look at them come through. Out on another lap they go. Everyone on their own journey, some finishing, some still will be out there for another hour, hour and a half. All part of the Busso 100 right here in G-Graph Bay.
Alex Horson passing under now. That victory look. And Chloe Purcell and Louise Hornsby finishing next side by side in matching tri-suits.
Have a look at him go, ladies and gentlemen, about to hit the chute. He is absolutely motoring. He's got blood coming out of his nose, our team runner. He's had a bit of a spill. It doesn't matter though, he's away. A little bit of blood won't hurt anyone. He looks at, loves it. Pull your hands up when you get under the finish chute, my friend, because you are a finisher here in 2024. Congratulations as he goes through under the archway. Loves it. Salutes. Anton, Nancy, David, Jake, you are all done. Congratulations.
Izza coming through here, Izza Coleman. Her friends have been heckling at the finish for the last half an hour. So excited to see you cross over. Bianca Lawrence in that 25-29 category, congratulations. Two gals and a guy-a-thon are crossing here, and Julie Kerrs coming in close behind them. Hugh Davidson passing through the finish chute, taking his moment. Then you pause the Garmin. Mark Bosworth and Samantha Carrick. Mark here with the camel pack on. I've always wondered about racing with one of those. How did you find it out there having your own nutrition on you?
Yeah, it was good.
Ethan passing through. And Ronan's just come under that finish chute. Wet, tired and hungry. Passing through right now. Food's just around the corner for the hungry one. Chelsea Henderson from the Perth Tri Club beginners team all the way to 100 kilometres. Congratulations. Cullen Johnson finishing there.
Well done, Cara. Congratulations. 250 athletes to bring home over the next couple of hours.
248 after Beavis and Butthead crossed the line just there.
Beavis and Butthead. That's so good.
Kate Griffiths coming through. Riley Giles also running down that finisher's chute. Bray Christensen not far behind. Immaculately white socks. I don't know how people do that. GK Endurance athlete Rebecca Ashby.
Yeah, Rebecca's been around for a while now. Every event she's at. Well done, Rebecca. That's another one. See her up in Asia as well, competing one of guys and Kate's athletes. Just does one after the other after the other.
Ladies and gentlemen, well done. Sean Craig, Kristen London, Stefan Van Niekerk, Scott Lothian, Emily Rose Phillips, Team RRT, and Team Razor Sharks. Well done, boys. Great job. Grace Cohen and Sean Harbinson, Team Fast, Furious and Fabulous. Don't know, trying to work out who's fast, who's furious and who's fabulous, or if you just all three. All three?
They look like all three.
All three.
Fabulous.
It's a great finish. Look at this, Chloe. What a fantastic finish coming up. And Chantel Armstrong, what a finish.
Sean Hutchinson here. Bring it home.
So as we see Team Jab come across the line, Chloe, what have been your highlights so far today, Chloe? You called it beautifully in the women's race, but as you reflect on your first year here with us at the finish line, some of your highlights so far today?
I loved being on the swim finish, watching the, I guess the leaders out of the water, and then right until that last swimmer. I really enjoyed being there. It's actually mesmerising watching them all come in. Hundreds and hundreds of swimmers coming in. We had 971 swim starters today, so it's beautiful to call them all in. And as much as I've been heckled on the side here, I do love a pun, and the team names have been phenomenal.
You like that?
I'm loving that.
Yeah. Favourite name so far, or leave it open until we get later on into the day and get some even of the more creative ones come through? Team Transplant Titans, I want to recommend that everyone does check out that website. Rob, you mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, it is donatelife.org.au, donatelife.org.au. If you have a look at it, obviously you can do what you please, but definitely think about donating your organs, because I've seen firsthand how it saves people's lives and gives people other opportunities. So yeah, give it a look.
Well done there, especially to Graham Atwell. Graham, another year, another finish. Well done, one of our gold numbers.
Another Freo, Tri Club.
Everywhere. My favourite's the gold numbers, because I've known these guys for 30 odd years, half of them, and they just keep coming back. They've got that longevity.
Yep, consistency with sport is the key, you know. So it's you see a lot of people do 1 or 2 events and they'll be gone forever, but yeah, it's more than just one event. You just got to make it part of your life. So people know on Tuesdays, I'm not going out to dinner with anyone because I'm going interval running or whatever it may be. They just get used to it. I like this song. Danny's putting out some bangers, the Savo, isn't he? Day 2 here, the Busselton Festival Triathlon.
He stepped up.
Oh, the Collie girls. No, it's good to see the Collie girls here. Lots happening in Collie. Lots of good events there. They're putting a lot of money into mountain bike tracks in Collie also. So it's going to be a fun place to be. What about Jess, Barry, the Busso beginners, and Tris, the fun.
We've just had Jess Byrne finish. She's looking pretty well dusted, but luckily she owns a recovery centre, so she can go back to Perth and jump in her ice bath. First triathlon for Jess, born the year of the horse. Very determined nature.
Oh, really? The year of the horse. What were you born? What is your Chinese sign?
I'm not a student of the Chinese zodiac. I'd have to consult with Chloe to find out. 1978.
I was the year born, the year of the legend.
Is that 1940?
If those of you don't, if you don't know Rob, he fell in love with himself at a young age and's been extremely loyal ever since.
That's right.
Robbie, a little bit. You have to be selfish to be selfless.
That's right. No, I think I'm the rabbit. Actually, all jokes aside.
And it might be unsurprising, but I'm a rooster.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Team Try Catch Us. Crossing now. The Triumphs, Amy Jenkins, Michael Sullivan.
1978 is the year of the horse. I'm the year of horse as well.
You and Jess, horses together.
Oh,
very
big horse.
determined.
Yeah, there you go.
Stubborn as well.
Yep. What about Darren White? Have a look at Big Dazza coming across the line. Well done, Darren. I salute you, my friend.
That's my favourite emoji at the moment on Instagram, is just giving that...
The salute.
The salute. I've done all sorts of different ones. This is the month of the salute, May.
Rob Billington looking super powerful finishing there.
I don't know. Mine always use the prayer one and the ones with the hands in the air, like spirit fingers.
Prayer or a high five?
Isn't that it's the prayer when they got the hands together. That emoji I like, and I like the squirrel.
I like the red line, like a stock that just goes up with a few little fluctuations, but heading in the right direction. Take the hit, keep moving forward. Bit of Rocky Balboa.
Simone coming through there. Simone Bentley Roach and Steve Parker.
Do you think many people still watch Rocky the night before a big race like I used to? Like, just a channel...
You know that song, Eye of the Tiger? I hate it with a passion. I do not like it.
What was that from? What was Rocky 2?
Yeah, Rocky. Yeah, I'm not sure, but it just makes
Beer,
me
guts
sad.
and coconuts coming through here.
I like how Chloe just keeps us online, doesn't she? She just keeps us doing our job, because we wander.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask DJ Dan Space to play Eye of the Tiger soon
Don't.
if you're not careful.
Don't.
It is a you know, we saw Jesse Wagstaff earlier. It's more of a basketball type song, isn't it? Like it's a
stupid song. That's what it is. I don't like it.
I think it has its place. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but there's a place for it. I mean, I think
it's been overused. I think that's the problem.
It's sort of gone out. It has gone out of rotation. I don't think it sits as high up on the pecking list as
Like
it used to.
YMCA, hey, greatest rock star ever, Cyndi Lauper. If someone can argue that point with me, as a stand-up rock star, not a band, but single rock star, get up there, demand the stage. Cyndi
Is that
Lauper.
Time After Time?
Oh, all of it. True Colours, you name it, mate.
True Colours it's. I think it's an Australian. The other one that sometimes Great Southern Land.
That's not Cyndi Lauper, mate.
No, I know, but it's just a stirring song when they have that eerie sort of
Yeah, that start. Yeah.
fireworks that used to ring out over the city.
6:09, Brenda Sutherland bringing it home.
Mark Seymour,
and
throw
we've
your
got
arms
Alexandra
around me.
Northey.
Oh, Alex, I'll run with Alex on the Thursday night. It's nice to see Alex back triathloning again.
Noel Phelan, Jamie Wilkinson, Candace Simpson Carter, and Ayrton Sudholes.
Yeah, so Alex, a great triathlete. Just obviously Korea had to focus on that for a little bit. So fantastic to see her back.
The Big Johns are coming through here.
The Big Johns.
Are both of your names John?
No.
But neither of their names are John. Oh, they just like drinking, they said.
What does that to do with John?
Ranulph Harold, that's it. Well done, welcome home. The RPS All-Stars finishing here. Nadia Murcha not far behind. And the Hobble Slee Trying Group team. He's still got his cap on.
From when? This morning?
I'm not sure.
Geez, the ear holes would be a bit sweaty, wouldn't they? The cap on the whole way. Oh, he's put Dan. No, Dan.
Thank you, Dan.
Dan. Oh, this song, I tell you, I can't deal with it.
Team Arvos and Team Let's Have a Crack. And boy, did they have a crack. Congratulations. David Pawson coming through.
I must say it did suit David Pawson as he came across the line, the Eye of the Tiger. Look at him, he had the hair everywhere. Loves it. We're here at the fitting shoot of the Busso 100, the Busselton Festival Triathlon presented by Global Advanced Metals.
Okay, well done, Team the Coscats. William Venters, well done, William. Love your work. Oh, we got a team finishing now. And coming across the line is Team Kiwis and Nachos.
Nachos. We've got a South African timer there. He'll know what nachos are.
Do you want to tell the crowd what nachos are?
It's just a South African Mandarin.
It's a Mandarin.
It had to be said in the accent, though.
Yeah.
Well done, Amanda Smith. Well done, Xavier Mitchell. Well done, Team BRC. Team It's Better in a Group.
Oh, the Tiger just stopped. Bit of Cyndi Lauper would be nice, DJ Dan, if you're listening. The greatest rock star ever.
I must admit, really has a ring to it, this Eye of the Tiger, Chloe.
Hey, I tell you, you still into your rap? You're quite into like heavy rap for a while.
Tonight, as it transitions from regular rock to Michael Jackson, you may see me just step forward towards the dance floor, demonstrate at least a 2-step, potentially a 3-step if I get genuinely fired up.
More crew from the Transplant Australia.
The New Heart Heroes here.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
Asha Moxham through, Amy Bennett, Francis Banks, and Team Not Fast, Just Furious.
All right, we're up the chute, folks. We've got a walker. We've got a walker in the orange. Let's give him a round of applause. Let's get him running up. We need to get the photo coming through. A little bit of a hobble anyway. Let's lift, my friend. Lift him up. Let's get him going. Let's go. Let's get him running up the line. We don't have walkers.
I hope he hasn't ruptured his Achilles, Rob. I reckon maybe just letting him do what he was doing there. I'm a bit worried about the integrity of the Achilles tendon.
Oh, it's all about the theatre. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, Raf here with me is he's a physio, so he's worried about that. I'm just worried about the theatre. That's all I'm worried about. Look, he's done his hamstring, I think. That all right, that'll mend.
The big man, Jason McGuck. Well done, Jason. All shoes, as always. Super shoes for Jason. Well done. Love your work. Great day out there. Trying to get his son, Reese, back into it. Great young athlete. Those wanting to try the super shoes, Bruce, that keep on running, has a good range available for you to try. Got Luke Burrows there to help you as well with the fitting. Got Black Roll. Did you try the recovery boots, Chloe?
Yeah, I did try them. I like them. You mentioned the price point before, and I wanted to say literally no strings attached. They're a wireless pair of boots. I have the Normatex at home, and it is actually a hindrance for me organising all the different strings and electric bits. These are all wireless and super handy, so do like them.
Brock Severin, and we're just going to cross over quickly to Rob Goyen.
Oh, mate, we saw you pushing yourself up the finish chute there. Looks like you've done something to one of your limbs.
Yeah, Hammy went around 3Ks left, so hobbled the last 3Ks. Did it?
Yeah, but the boys were there at the finish line just to push you on, get you through.
Yeah, had to drag me over, but we got it done.
Mate, go rehydrate, look after that as well. A couple of beers will help.
Oh yeah, absolutely, beer o'clock.
All right, perfect, well done. Congratulations on finishing up here at Busso 100 in the team. Oh, this is a big song also, as we see a couple more of our teams coming across the line. Love it. Great way to get into it is the teams. If you're not comfortable with one leg, you come down. Jeez, those shoes are good, aren't they? Lightning McQueen is our team that just came across. They'll start slowing down a little bit now, but we still have 157 athletes out on course.
Rob, your highlights so far today, mate. We've seen some great racing. Nick Thompson, I reckon they should recast the 70s show and put Nick next to Ashton Kutcher. He's got a little bit of that 70s vibe, like just that laconic.
Ashton Kutcher's little brher.
Yeah.
Especially with that haircut.
Yeah, it's like he doesn't really care.
Yeah.
But he cares, you know. He sits in that cool space, you know.
Yeah, he's definitely got a bit of a swagger about him as well. I just love everything about all those three. Whether you got him, Matt, you got Kurt. I just love. There's so many different personalities, and I suppose a lot of sports on it. So many personalities, but they all hang out together and get along.
Team Lightning McQueen's. Now, when my son was between 3 and 5, his favourite movie was Lightning McQueen, and we've watched Lightning McQueen and how Sally taught Lightning to slow down once in a while. You remember that? You watched it with your kids?
I never saw it.
My son loves it still. It's a great movie.
Stacey Cavill and Lily Cream absolutely victorious at the finish there.
Oh, that gives me energy, doesn't it? And they scream across the line. Oh, let's see, Mark. How many for Mark? How many, Mark? How many? 22-0 for Mark.
Well done, Mark. Love your work, mate. Another year. Marky Eden. Well done, team. The Jufrey boys. Brothers. We've got a team of brothers here, have we? Well done, guys. Good job. Great work.
This event is such a family affair, isn't it? Yesterday with the kids and parents race, and then here seeing so many families supporting their athletes out there. It's beautiful to get us all together for something so healthy and, you know, proactive.
Yeah, the great thing is it can be for health, it can be for fitness, or for a few at the pointy end like we talked about. It's all about performance, but wherever you are on that continuum, there is an entry point for you, which is great, and it is just so accessible. Paige Costello from the emergency department at...
There's a lot of them. There's
Rob,
a lot of them here.
There's a lot of doctors at Freo Tri Club from Ireland and that. They're a great tri club, Freo. They've done a really good job at making it fun and accessible. Good social as well as a bit of a push there. I think Daithí McDermott, I think his name, Daithí a few years, no. Dahi DeBaroid, he really got it rolling, an Irish doctor. He got it going about 10 years ago, and it's really gone from strength to strength since. And not only did he get it going, he's transferred it across to the next generation for stewardship, and he got the transition right. Some people love staying in that position of leadership and not really making the next step off that platform to another level, but he seems to have given it a platform for even more growth. So well done to everyone at Freo.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to let the younger ones get on with it and get away with it. And yeah, sometimes they'll make mistakes, but if you don't let them have a crack, it'll wear you down as well. So they can come up with some good ideas. Yeah, but the emergency crew, it's great to see them out here because we know if anyone's got an issue, they're on hand.
Some of the best photographers in the country here today, and across is in front
easy.
of Danielle, one of the top photographers. You see some imagery from the champion across this weekend. She's got an eye of a pure artist. Some of the imagery is quite breathtaking, you see, and thanks to all our officials, of course.
Yeah, I remember seeing Danielle was on a run down on the Bibliman. A couple of 100 Ks we were doing, and there she was in the middle of the bush just taking shots. It's nice to see her because you always know they're close to the finish line when you see them.
She's got a serene energy. She's just got a serene energy. She's
just buzzes.
Yeah.
Technical officials, they've done a good job.
Technical officials have done a fantastic job, mate.
Some of the best in the world here.
Yeah, and the volunteers, over 500 volunteers, Rob. And, you know, you look at events like this one and the number of people that put in hour upon hour of their own time to help, even often thanklessly, to make these events possible. We salute them and say thank you very much for their efforts.
And there we go, see Posh and Bex of Triathlon. James, Donna, off they go, wheeling the bikes as well. We'll see them later. They are the couple of Triathlon, aren't they?
Yeah, he's really grown he's really grown, James, over the years, and he's a very complete young man. And Donna's done well, and James in kind has done very well with Donna. Nice couple.
Good couple.
Yep, I see them. They've got the dog. They've got the.
I think they've bought a house together now, I believe.
Yeah, great. It's good to see.
Yeah, they'll be out. They said they're going to be around. They're not going home till tomorrow, so we'll see them.
Are you looking forward to the after party, Rob?
Yeah, I'll go up and down, mate. Like, you know, I think, yes. When Mike was running up and down the chute, 100% I was pumped. I just got to lift again. That's all. But yes, I am.
Yeah. Well, we'll work on that. We'll focus back as the team Morwicks just crossed the finish line a moment ago. We've got another team coming, and the human energy, Rob, is what gets you going. And we've got more of that coming. We still have 139 finishes to come, and we've had 821 thus far. So here comes our latest finisher, wearing number 495 in the 60 to 64 category. Give it up for Ben Fairday. Well done, Ben.
You know what else gets me going? Human energy and Cindy Lauper. Faraday, mate. Faraday. Look at him. 5 hours 56 in the 60 to 64 category.
Architect from Northridge, Ben Faraday.
Yeah.
Well done.
He's probably that busy. He doesn't need the work at the moment. It's incredible. The good architects, they're hard to get.
Really strong here from number 872, Talisha Cranage.
And Kiralee King is our next finisher here for the Busso 100 in 2024. Well done, Kiralee. The 50 to 54, just over 6 hours and 10 minutes or thereabouts. Love the pineapples. Love the pineapples.
So Rob, yesterday you asked me who my favourite sports person is, and I said Ash Barty.
Greatest of all time, yep.
Greatest of all time. But we didn't get to yours. Who would you say is your greatest sports person of all time?
I'm either with Slater, Kelly Slater, or Michael Jordan. would be the greatest, I reckon. Just untouchable. And both, they've gone through generations, both of them, and they're doing well. And your Asparty, and I'm not sure who Raf is. Raf always goes somewhere random.
He said Kipchoge.
Who?
Kipchoge.
Oh, Kipchoge. He's the greatest athlete ever.
Team Worth a Try coming through. And yeah, the girls. Woo woo! YTG. Sam Hughes finishing now. Looks like a Hurdy's athlete. He's used to this sort of torture. Except you had to keep going the whole time this time, not get a break every hour. Thirsty Frosty Dice coming through. KD and the loose units. Now I do want to know, who's the loose units? Hands up.
There they are at the back there.
And who's KD?
Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? Just looking at them, that makes sense.
I just wanted to check that. For the after party.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like everybody transitions at the after party from the monastic life of a triathlete to the debaucherous one of a nightclub. It's often a interesting observation for those who sit back and take it all in, the after party. Rob?
Yeah, it is, but don't forget we've got presentations also from 5:30, then we can wind it up from there at the Esplanade. So it's going to be fun. It is a celebration. It's all part of the festival of a triathlon here in Busso. This is what I love, the young daughter saying, yes, Dad, well done. She's been watching it, Dad, get around the course, and it'll be pretty soon, I'm sure she'll be in the footsteps of a great father.
We've had Campbell Harvey come through, Trevor Ongtang, Michelle Lane. Now we've got Brooke Kimpton and the Powell Power team.
Now, I went to uni with Trevor, and Trevor's a great guy. Went to uni together, finished 1999, our physio degrees together, and another mate, Ray Zeng's out there as well. He did it as well. So Ray and Trevor, great job out there today. Great job, champion. Good to see you, Trev, legend.
Anna-Marie O'Callaghan's through here, and Reed Hamilton. Ben Simmons finishing his day here, 18 to 24 category. Big feat for a young man, congratulations.
Here comes another one of our emergency department athletes. Well done, Eden Alexander, congrats. Lachlan Adam Hewis coming through. Well done, Lockie. Congratulations. And Peter Burton, our next solo. And going to try hard. And Sue Bowden right behind as well. Well done, Sue.
That's it, Marco Rocuzzi coming through, and the Motley Crew. Stoked with their day by the looks of things. 1st of June coming through here.
For those of you who have just joined us, we had a great day of racing. Was Smith the winner in the women's race, taking home the state title, Rachel Smith, in a strong and powerful display at the head of the field. Well done there to Meredith Douglas, one of our great endurance athletes here in WA, getting it done. How many's that now, Meredith? 13, getting very close to that gold number. Will you be back next year? the comeback swan song. John Farnham on us. Came back and then going to go away, and then I reckon maybe 2026. You know, what made John Farnham keep coming back? Like he stopped and then, Chloe, you know the psychology better than anyone. Is it maybe financial? I don't know. Maybe he just loved the coming back for the energy of the crowd.
Imagine being, you know, on stage all the time and so recognised and things, and then what? You wake up and just sit at home and things. I feel like you'd get really lonely. I think it's a big fall from fame.
Okay. Number 443 coming through now. Congratulations to you, Susan Selbig. You have done it. You have finished the Busso 100. Well done, champion. Love your work.
What about your retirement from professional sport? Did you just do it once, or did you have a few comebacks?
I think I knew when I was about to have my second child, my daughter, and I knew that I didn't really like the sort of focus that I could get to try to perform, and also I knew that I couldn't necessarily commit the same amount of time anymore. So it's sort of like a natural death. So it took a bit of a while to adjust, I think, to the hormonal shift of going from exercising and being used to that sort of feeling of exercising that much. That was the biggest adjustment. That took about a year or two, I reckon. Now I'm happily in the pasture.
These girls are chafing the dream.
Well, Rob can assist with that. Our partner here, Rob, does the Squirrel's Nut Butter and anti-chafe cream. So I'm sure Rob can offer some solutions to the chafing problem.
I'm here with Team Chafing the Dream, who chased their dreams today. Astrid, tell me, how is this team formed? How do you know each other?
So this is my older sister, this is Sarah, her friend, and yeah, I met Sarah yesterday, and we're just hopefully... in 48 hours ago for us. Yeah, my brother-in-law unfortunately headed back 48 hours ago, so they were just like, yeah, jump in and do a swim for us, so...
Have you ever done a triathlon before?
Yeah, I did the half Ironman last year. Sister's done one.
So you all know how to do a triathlon yourselves. This is...
Yep. My first go, I did the bike leg. It was very hard, but coming back post having babies, so pretty proud to have, just finished the 80 Ks.
And such a nice way to come back with the team so you can all celebrate together. And they say no chafing. Congratulations, ladies. Thanks for being here.
Well done, Chloe. Well done to the girls. Great job. And we say well done to Samuel Stoddart, Stephanie Long, Team 2 in Blue, Team BDP Titans, Team Tryhards, Team RPH.
Stephanie Long. This is her first long course triathlon. She started with Perth Tri Club in their beginners group. Her and Chelsea are the last of the group, so congratulations. I was talking to Stephanie on Instagram during the week, and she goes, I just don't know if I'm going to make it across the finish line, and check you out. How was your first long course triathlon?
Tiring, but I'm very happy it's done.
Which was your favourite leg from today?
Run is
beautiful. It's a beautiful course for it too. There you go. Congratulations. Chelsea's come through. She's waiting for you to celebrate. David White finishing here.
Don't forget to get over to all the expo areas, folks. Have a look at all the paraphernalia over there that you can get. Some great deals going for everything. Also lots of food, vendors, food and beverages. If you want to get that, as we see another one of our athletes about to caress the blue carpet. Let's welcome to the finish line, Anita Podmore.
From endurance movement, a strong athlete, no doubt.
Great strip, endurance movement. Great strip. An awesome effort here. Number 381 crosses the finish line. It is Amy Williams, and just behind Mark Williams, wearing number 489. Well done, Mark. Love your work.
Looks like another one of our emergency athletes coming through. If any of your crew are around, coming across, looks like one of our teams coming through. Isha, well done Isha, congrats. One of our solo athletes.
Daniel, welcome home there. Congratulations. The Barking Mad are coming through now, and Chad Peak.
Oh,
Maddie Sheedy's here as well.
Ultraman as well. That is an event, isn't it? That is for sure. The endurance. Have a look at that. Ultraman, Australia.
You know the athlete I'm missing the most, Rob? It's Felicity Sheedy Ryan. And I reckon there's another kick in Felicity yet. I reckon we're going to see her come back, and I'd love to see her just get back into that great running fitness that she's had. She's won this event so many times with that run leg.
Yeah,
phenomenal runner.
She's good. Seen her at some. She's tried to handle a little bit of off-road triathlon as well and everything in between, but just loved. So what's she doing? Is she just having a bit of a break?
I think she's had a bit of surgery. I think there's been a few injuries that she's had to overcome, but I think she did the Rottnest swim that got canned, so she did the Port to Pub. I think she did that.
Saw her there.
And then I think she's just due one more as a former world champion in the duathlon a couple of times. She was a top athlete at the global level in triathlon. Just due one more final kick, I reckon, Flick. I've always thought she could have broken 2:30 for the marathon if she had decided to run the marathon. I think for her Olympic opportunity was in the marathon.
Rhiann Rose is through, and the late bloomers.
The good thing about running is too, there's no politics. If you want to run at the Olympics, you've got to run the fastest 3 times in your event group and you're going to get selected, right? With triathlon, and unfortunately for the young athletes, it has become a little bit of a minefield.
So I'm having a chat with Rhiannon Rose here. She's just finished her 100-kilometre campaign. How was it out there?
It was a bit brutal to start on the bike. The swim was okay. I did go a bit wide, so I swam an extra 300 meters. So I went a bit off course with the sun in my eye. But then I got back on track, and on the bike leg out on the first lap, I was going really well, and then the wind seems to have picked up a bit. And yeah, just tried to keep going, and then on the run, started to get a bit harder, and the wind has picked up, and yeah, it was a bit hard. I was getting a bit tired, but I did it, and I'm happy. So
that's WA wind, absolutely. I'm from over east, so I really still feel it. You know, my WA friends think you should be used to it by now, but I just can't get it. Can I ask, what is in your camel pack?
I run with electrolytes in both bottles. So just to tell you little stories, the reason why I run with them is about a year ago I had surgery on my stomach, so I lost 39 kilos. And I carry food with me to make sure that I'm always got nutrition with me on the bike or on the run. So that's why I always wear with a camel pack now.
Absolutely amazing. Look at that comeback, to have such a health risk and then be out here doing this triathlon. Amazing. And good on you working around it, making sure you're well resourced and supported. Absolutely love that for you. Thank you, Rihanna. just got no adrenal left from yesterday.
Andre Hurst, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Andre. Clarissa said, well done, Andre. Congratulations. Good to see you setting the example for the family, mate. Clarissa, Andre's daughter, former silver medalist in the Australian Junior 5,000 metre champs for running. Team Last Minute Lads, now a veterinarian, doing very well with her work. Team Triple M, Team My Knee Hurts. So does mine. I hate the fact that I've got a sore knee. The ice baths seem to be helping. Spacing out the runs just a couple of days apart. Well done also number 880. That is James Long in the men's 50 to 54 category. Well done, mate. You have finished the Busselton 100. Presented to you by Global Advanced Medals in a time of 6 hours and 4 minutes. Congratulations, Naomi Bennett and Team Assets.
The old mate's done his cramped his hammy as well. Have a look at it. Oh, I love it. Love it. Get a Busso 100, bit of ink on him as well, I reckon. Love that.
Yeah, it's that job well done. It's dug deep and he's got there.
Teal Worrell also got there. Congratulations.
These are the real stars of the show, aren't they, Rob? These athletes digging deep, 6 hours plus into the day.
Yeah, the ones if they're in that first group that went off there, 6 hours 43. We just had a little bit of a malfunction with the clock, so we'll get that fixed, but they're almost getting on to 7 hours.
Maccas and Dom just finishing here.
It's Dominic. Who's Dominic? Okay, and who are the Maccas? Yeah, thought so. There we go.
I reckon if I ever need a trivia name, I'm going to put it out to the triathlon community.
You reckon?
Yeah, they're very creative.
Yeah. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? And those inside jokes, those hidden meanings, or those... often they're not democratically elected either. There's someone in the team takes the autocratic position of just making up a name for the whole team.
Try by fire there, and Kate Harding finishing. It's interesting to me seeing so many athletes with the camel packs. I have thought about it, but I remember an interview with Lionel Sanders. They once said, what's the worst piece of advice you've ever been given? And he said to wear a camel pack in the race. And they asked, who gave you that advice? He said, myself. He said that the extra weight wasn't worth it for him.
It's amazing. I think what it is at the moment, it's actually just fashionable. So we, at the running shop, we've got, it just seems that everybody feels as though they're missing out if they don't have one. It's got to the point where it's the latest trend. And you get people doing the 5K run clubs wearing them. Certainly surplus to requirement over winter for the runs, I reckon, under 90 minutes. But Columbia, well done to Stephen Eves, Team Ma 4X, Jack Lee Kong. Well done. Yeah, so fashion, it does influence a lot of our decision making. Done. One of my favourites is still to come. Jen, if you're out there, I know you are, still coming towards us. The first ever triathlon I did at Rottnest Island, the long course triathlon years ago, Jen was about 40 minutes after the second last finisher, and Jen Owens, the star that she is, just keeps on keeping on. And she'll be with us shortly. She's still out there. She won't stop. Five Ks to go for Jen. She will finish. Nadia Alta Ruth Meyer, 8th in the women's 60-64.
Looks like another of our emergency athletes about to cross the line. They came in thick and fast, that's for sure. Let's have Rianne Arisi coming through now. Well done. Got more of our solo athletes. We've got Frida, Simon, and we've got team Busselton Beauties. Oh, they breed them beautiful in Busso, don't they? What an environment.
We had perfect weather today. Just to recap on the weather,
let's
magnificent. 3 hours 15, Nick Thompson, and that weather has allowed him to just go to town on this course today. 2K swim, 80K ride, 18K run.
We're all recapping the weather.
Well, the weather's part of the dynamic system that produces such great outcomes.
That's true.
You know, you can't separate one thing from the other. We try to with our intellect, but the intellect is so limited, Rob. It's just a perfect set of circumstances for that young man to set a record that may well last for a number of years.
That swim was incredible. But you know what, as Kurt Wesley said, just hang on to my feet. I want to get the fastest swim. Age group ended up getting the fastest swim. But yeah, it's very rare at these events that we see the weather and the water that smooth.
And what about Will Rollo, mate? What a great man he is. I love Nick's energy. He just, Will's energy, he just loves open water swimming, and it was great to have his presence here as well.
But he's so polite. He's just, I mean, we say that a lot, but we do get a lot, don't we, down here?
We'll just listen to these splits from young Nick Thompson. So as we just wait a moment, I'll get them for you after Chloe conducts this interview.
Okay, so I'm here with the team Try Not to Die, who did not die. So thank you so much for coming out as a team today. Tell me, how did you form your team and whose idea was it?
It was a bit of everyone's idea. So we formed a team with a gym buddy, and then my mum also stepped in for the run. So it's been a pretty unreal experience.
And which leg did you do?
The swim.
And then I was the ride. Okay, beautiful. And have you done a full triathlon yourself before?
No.
Are you tempted to try next year?
Probably not next year, but maybe in a few years.
Team is definitely the gateway drug to the full. It's such a great way to enter into the sport and share and celebrate together. So go jump in the recovery centre, have something to drink, have something to eat, and we'll see you later, hopefully at the after party.
Thank you. Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, Monique Robertson. Congratulations, Monique. Yeah, 104 and a sub 150 bike ride for Nick Thompson. So 104 run and a sub 150. Even Matt Burton couldn't believe he put a minute into Matty there on the bike. It's unbelievable that such a compact frame can produce so much power. He can outride a brute like Matty Burton out there on the bike. Matt said to me he thinks Nick's the best 70.3 athlete in Australia at the moment.
Yeah, and you know, with cycling as well, it's as they mature and get older, they've done the Ks, and cycling is about doing the Ks and doing the reps as well. So Nick will just get stronger and stronger on the bike, and Nick could have the next 5 to 7 years as a really elite professional triathlete if that's what he chooses to do. But yeah, the world is his oyster, that's for sure.
Yeah, so 1 hour, 43 minutes and 52 seconds for 80 kilometres. So as an example, that is like 47.8 Ks an hour in my quick maths. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And Matt did say something, and I think it's a valid question and a valid point. He says he thinks that Nick should focus on the 70.3 distance a bit longer and not jump to the Ironman too soon because of the injury risks and the potential chance that he's missing the opportunity to really capitalise on the horsepower at this 70.3 distance where he's just so devastating.
Yeah, I think depending if the money stays in the sport at like T100 and stuff like that, there's a lot of coin up for grabs. I think he'll be right up that alley as well. They want marketable human beings that they can do stories on as well. I think Nick's perfect, so yeah, that may be his thing as well. If he can get a wild card there, maybe to Singapore or something like that, and do well there, then he'll be away, and the prize money is incredible.
You should get him on Red Bull. Imagine with that laconic nature if you actually ingested a bit of taurine and got him going a bit.
I should speak to him about it. Lloyd Skeet, well done Lloyd, congratulations. And Cassie Hughes, Well done, meeting each other on the course. Yeah, but I think that's his thing, that either now the T100, it's this distance. He's proved that he can do it as well. So, yeah, maybe that's next. So just a reminder, folks, if you're looking around and see any rubbish on the ground, just pick it up. Let's do that. Look after the environment, chuck it into recycle bins and bins as far as the eye can see. So if you do that, that'll be fantastic. Thank you. As we welcome Ella Cream and Sarah Harvey, both finishing up their campaign. 2 kilometre swim, 80k bike ride, 18k run. This is a belter of a song as well. What on? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. All right, Sabrina. You are done, Sabrina. Congratulations. Celebrate your win. Because we're all winners, you complete. So congratulations to Sabrina. All right, teams, we'll try. We still have 48 on course. Expecting to, I feel a bit of a summy across the line. We're here at the finish line of the Busselton 100 2024. We expect our last finisher to be in about an hour's time or thereabouts. And a reminder, presentations will be at the Esplanade at 5:30. And then the after party, Wolf Power from there. Well done.
We've got 50 athletes left out there on the course, 46. And while we get them through the finish chute, we do have to say a huge thanks to the volunteers that are out there on the course, handing out the waters, handing out our CODA hydration and nutrition, making sure that our athletes are looked after and safe out there. Tri WA, the team that have helped put on this event, have done an incredible job. It's always so well organised and beautiful. And working here with the media crew, Clip Media and Finisher Picks, as well as Blue Chip Timing. A lot goes into an event like this, and thank you for everyone that's made it such like a fine-tuned machine.
So just quickly, KC Australia, official event merchandise partner. They do a great job with their merch. Jeff and the team, just incredible with their stuff. Make sure you jump in and check that out. Also CODA, we said about Coatsy. CODA Nutrition out on course. They do a great job, CODA, year after year. As we just stop briefly to congratulate Ivan, and well done, Ivan, on your great achievement today, as well as team Another Bad Idea, and Simon Goddard as well. Well done, Simon. So CODA, over 25 years. I remember the first, the Rottnest Triathlon, they were then Shots. They were the sponsor there. They've done it for us for so many years. Thanks to CODA and the team. Ekoi, and of course we've talking about Simon, who third in Ironman Nice all those years ago. Pick his brain about Nice if you're going to go to Nice for the Ironman. He's a great athlete, great source of information. As we say, hi to Manus Walsh, who's finished in 6 hours and 17 minutes. Also Transition Wear and PA Sports, great sunnies. Got some wetsuits. They've got other gear there for you to tap into. Triathlon gears and accessories. We're talking about Chris at Blackroll, the great release products, compression boots and more. He's sold out of the boots now, I've heard.
Oh, they sold out? I wanted a pair.
Well,
I think he's got more in Perth, so you can pre-order if you want, and he'll get them to you at home. But yeah, they're incredible, those things.
Roger that. And then the Transplant Australia, we've touched on some very personal stories there, Rob. Make sure you check out Transplant Australia, a charity supporting transplant recipients and their families, and just fighting through that waiting game, and helping also bring light to the need for more organ donors. Ludlow Chewett Forest Restoration Group, thank you very much to them. XTR Multisports, Keep On Running, Be Loose Moose Chafe Cream, Southwest Ice Baths, congratulations, they've been great across this weekend. Unleashed Art, brilliant artwork from Unleashed Art. And then Oz Triathlon, Cool Water Classic, A Stitch in Time. So Greg Hire, we've seen some of his mates floating around, Jesse Wagstaff across the weekend. Healthway, Precious Plastic, Margaret River, we heard about the towels, thanks to you, Chloe. Team Mums on a Mission, well done Mums on a Mission. And then we also have some great food vendors that are just finally finishing up if you need something. Fog's Dogs, Food Club of WA, Casablanca Real Moroccan Cuisine. Frijac, he just sold Frijac, he sold it.
What's Frijac?
It's a French patisserie that used to be based in Balingup.
Yeah, he's in Bass. Has he sold it?
Sold to the owner of La Patisserie.
Mate, he's like an institution at events down here, that guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And his new business, the gentleman taking over the business was here today. Team Hotchpotch, La Patisserie in South Perth there on Main Street. The gentleman who owns that has...
Have a look, we're just watching a lady just letting it all out in the course. She's finished the Busso 100. The tears are incredible as well. And the tears of joy, that is for sure. Oh, what an amazing... It's emotional down here at the finish line, isn't it?
Oh, it is, because people go through all sorts of fears and anxieties out there in the build-up, and often the emotion just can't be contained. So let it out, I reckon. And, you know, when you put that much effort in for months, Chloe, you're for letting it all out when it's been a long day and you've put a lot of months of work in to get here?
Absolutely. I've cried mid-race. I don't often cry when it's awful, because I think you feel a bit more angry and just thinking about how you can kind of get the race to be over quicker. But some races mean a lot, you know, like sometimes when my family are on the side, I'll find myself tearing up because I'm so grateful they're there to see me. Or, yeah, a race that I've had to overcome a lot of adversity to get to, that can really be a tearjerker. I think it's beautiful to work with your emotions, pushes you.
Yeah,
just like
Grady's.
Michael here, 1900s so far. What a legend. I'm sure he's been through some emotional roller coasters to get to that accomplishment.
I'm sure you're quite weathered. When he went through 19, though, you're pretty... you just get it done, don't you? As we see our next athlete finishing up their campaign, Xavier Lima, congratulations. You are done.
Welcoming Ashley Grist there over the finish line in her 35 to 39 category. We've got Rebecca Lilly finishing her race in the 18 to 24s. Phenomenal to see so many young people getting involved in triathlon. There was at least 20 in that category so far. I don't know about you, when I was 18 to 24, I did not have it together enough to do a triathlon. So it's amazing seeing these young people being so healthy. We are seeing a big rise in the popularity of run clubs and triathlon clubs. Lots of young people and young adults getting involved in triathlon. Some of my friends have said it's actually pretty good for the dating scene. We had the Perth Active Singles here over the weekend, so I guess that's testament to that. So again, nice to see a young crowd coming through the triathlon. Christine Townend coming through here, followed by Connor Morrissey. Rachel Lane finishing her 100 kilometres for the day. Congratulations. Team captain Sid's coming through here. Who's Sid? All right, captain. Incredible athletes left out on course, finishing their run. If you're around the expo, please do try and stay near the finish chute and cheer them through. Huge accomplishment to everyone that's finished. Big goals achieved. It takes weeks and months to build up something like this, so it's important that we all celebrate. Celebrate your wins, celebrate your day where you can.
We've been so blessed this year with this beautiful weather, and it is a place, make sure you check out some of the offerings the City of Busselton has for accommodation, getaways, entertainment, hospitality. It's a beautiful part of our great state, and we do recommend you take advantage of some of the local businesses as well as those at the expo here, the others around town and the region that offer great choice to you. Whenever you want a holiday, the Southwest is a great place to come, so please put it on your calendars for more than just this weekend of triathlon. Thanks also again, Global Advanced Metals, our major partners this year for the first time, putting a lot of time, effort and money to supporting the event. Without them, this would not be possible. This is where we get the best celebrations, Chloe, as we get deeper into the day. The emotions just cascade at the finish line. Spent more time working towards getting here, and Paula, Roman, Celine, Verheiden and Navanya Matthews. Please give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, you have finished the Busselton 100.
A message to athletes that have the event t-shirt. If you would like to change your size and you haven't worn or sweated in your shirt, you are welcome to go and change that over at the info desk. They have some different sizes available if you'd like to try a different size. So the info desk is just near the transition entry if you do want to go and have a look at the different shirt sizes.
Nicole Lanani, and a gold number for Nicole. Nicole, how many finishes is this for you? 21 finishes. Outstanding, Nicole. Congratulations and well done. Number 21, you are a gold number for a reason. Back next year?
Absolutely.
She won't quit. Nicole, ladies and gentlemen, love your work. 21 deep in her career here at the long course at Busselton. Carol Sisson, ladies and gentlemen, well done, Carol. Superstar. Carol, you look too good doing that. Well done. You're a legend, Carol. Great work. Number 267. Carol, just one of those hard workers, month after month, year after year. Lauren Fletcher. Well done, Lauren. Put your hands up, Lauren. Celebration time. team trying our best. And well done to Vicky Kelly. Sam Bates. Well done, Sammy. 6 hours, 34 minutes and 9 seconds.
Guess how many on course, Raph? Guess. No, don't look. Guess.
I can't not guess. I've looked.
You already looked.
Mate, when you've got it at your fingertips.
24.
What do you find it when you're at a quiz night?
Yeah.
And you got your phone under the table? It's like a little naughty boy when they ask a question. Quiz nights are redundant.
Never been to a quiz night.
Haven't you?
Never. No, I'll be good with flags. That'd be my category.
I love countries,
flags.
yeah. Oh, there's always some tricky ones.
Yeah, there are. Yeah, flags would be mine.
And here is a big sprint finish for Let's Just Finish. Well done, girls. And Rob, we got to walk.
Oh,
We got to bring to a run.
Mackenzie, let's go, Rod. Let's get the shuffle on, my friend.
Let's go,
Let's
Roddy.
Go. Get the photos, Rod. Let's get him across the line in the 45 to 49. Mr. Mackenzie, let it rip. Oh, no.
Rob, well done. He's finished the Busselton 100. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Team Irish Town Pommies.
Oh. You went earlier with the rev up, but you did it well. You held it on.
It's got to hold your nerve, Rob.
Hold your nerve. All right, so presentations will be at 5:30, so I'll start rolling in about 5 o'clock, get a good seat, and we'll go from there. All our age groups, obviously the elite also. And yeah, then from there on, we'll just celebrate triathlon as a sport.
Yeah, I think it is. It's time to celebrate. It's been a long season. This is the climax of a very long season of racing, and I celebrate Janine Kay there. She's done a great job this year with the juniors, just getting WA triathlon. Great showcase this weekend. We had Sean Monks third at the Super Sprint, Reese 10th. The Gardner, young Gardner, Christoph Gardner, he's got some horsepower, that boy.
Sean Monk's good track runner as well.
She's got upside, mate. She's got upside. I wouldn't rule out that she's got Olympic potential. She's thereabouts. Not this Olympics, but I think moving forward.
Brisbane, maybe. Brisbane.
Mate, I don't know. Within framework of 2028, I would have thought there's certainly the base elements are not far off. So a few things have to line up, but she's got the upside. And I think Luke Bate winning yesterday, we saw the Nick Thompson and Matt Burton show, and then we also saw Rachel Smith, a really good position WA Triathlon's found itself in.
I just want to get your opinion on something. I want to just see this athlete come through, Raph, but then I want your opinion, because obviously I respect it a lot after all the meditation and stuff you've done over the years. So we just welcome Mark home in the 50 to 54. Well done, Mark. Congratulations. Your journey is over for the Busso 100 2024. All right, Raph, Commonwealth Games, what's going to happen with it? What do you think?
I honestly think it should be done. I think it's a waste of time. And I think that the concept of the Commonwealth Games for me, I could go on a rant here. My wife's Indigenous, okay? To me, it's an archaic part of history. Done. I don't think it has a place. And it's for reasons beyond the sporting event now. It's basically just giving away medals. Last time at the World Champ, we had in the 5,000 metres for men, which in historical terms on the track was one of the great events of the Commonwealth Games in the great period of distance running, there was 7 runners in the men's race, and it's ridiculous. It's not even worth putting on a race. And so I think it just, the government of Victoria pretty much made it clear that there's not an economic viability for that event long term.
But I also think that you're seeing countries sending B, C grade athletes. They're not sending their best to the Com Games either. You know, when you look at the distance running, like you know, the African countries, they're sending up-and-comers, which I don't think they should be doing.
Yeah, I mean, the Goodwill Games ran its course. I think now it's time for the Commonwealth Games to be just put to the side. There's World Championship races. There's a whole series of World Championship races. The athletes that are focusing on the big bucks just don't have the time to refocus on a every 4-year event, which holds less and less significance over time. I think in the near future it'll be the end of that event.
Yeah, well done, Marine. Congratulations. And we have another one of our gold athletes, Paul Kelly, number 34. How many for Paul, do we reckon? Let's have a guess. How many, Paul? How many? 28, ladies and gentlemen, 28. Phenomenal altogether.
Hey, Paul, that's magnificent, mate. I love your work, Paul. Well done, mate. Another one. And the inevitable question, will you be back next year?
Probably.
Well done, mate. 6'5", built like a powerful centre-half back and still getting it done. And you laugh. That's your husband as well, Janine Kay. Brad Kay, he's big, strong Clydesdales. Getting it done, 25 years. That's
these legends.
Legend of the sport, 25.
You know, as you get older, you learn how to pace, don't you? That's the thing. And these athletes, after 28, you know how to pace these middle distance, whether it was the half Ironman that it used to be or whether it's the Busso 100 now. They know how to get around the course.
Yeah, it's almost like you know when you need to push and when you can just go at that, just
Know
chug
when to
along.
pull.
Yep. Know what's the right thing to do at the right time, and not so much where you're using energy, it's where you're saving it.
Know when to hold them. Know when to fold them.
That's a great song. In fact, if we could get that song.
Kenny Rogers, is
Kenny
still
Rogers.
alive?
I don't know if he's still. Him and Dolly Parton
Were they together?
I think there was some chemistry there. I don't
Yeah.
know to what extent that progressed.
Yeah.
It's a great song though. That song, I love that song. Janiki Gerritsen. Well done. That's
Have
a
look at her.
celebration.
That's the energy I need. You can stop now. You are done, Janiki.
Tom or Team Cugini. Well done, Team Cugini. And next up, Mitchell Aquilina. Well done, Mitch.
And right behind Mitch, we bring home our next athlete, Colette Sims. Well done, Colette.
Robbie, your thoughts on the Commonwealth Games?
Oh, no, scrap it. Scrap it. I just don't like it when countries are sending second-rate athletes to what's meant to be elite events because they're saving them for other things, whether it be the Diamond League, whether it be, you know, these, whatever you want to call them, these gold marathons or, you know, the top-end marathons, whatever it may be, world championships. I think there's enough.
And I think, yeah, you're right, capitalism's a funny beast. You'd almost say the Olympic Games in some sports may well have a threat in a few decades as well to the reality that the capitalist market might offer so much incentive for athletes in pro leagues or leagues owned by hedge funds. I know athletics is about to get its first hedge fund funded league in America, Michael Johnson. And if the money gets to the point of golf, the Olympics,
we've seen in triathlon.
Money talks.
We've seen the billionaire get involved in triathlon and throw out the money, and he's dragged a whole lot of athletes across to the T100 and things like that. And we've also got the Saudis at the moment looking at this WSL, the World Surf League as well. The same crew that own the Live Golf, they're looking at maybe taking over the surfing, and they'll just mix things up completely.
Well done to our next finishers. It is Team The Hills Tri Club. The Hills Wolfettes.
What about Mark Cyber coming through there? Well done, Mark. Congratulations. Gives 12 on course. 12.
Wow, we're getting towards the pointy end of what has been just a beautiful weekend.
Which end's
of
pointy?
triathlon.
Is it the front end or the back end, or both ends are pointy?
I should have said back end, shouldn't I?
Well, I mean, it could be a pointy back end.
Yep, I think you picked me up on a small error in articulation.
I wasn't trying to pick it apart. I was just wondering if there's a pointy back end.
Double-edged sword, I suppose.
Well, they're pointy. All right, Matty Smith, here he comes. Well done, Matthew, congratulations. Ten on course.
Yeah, mate. Some great highlights once again as we have the 23rd edition. 23rd edition here in Busselton. So many memories, more today as a few more enter the finishing straight and hit the blue carpet in a few moments' time.
Oh, yeah, it's nice and flat, the carpet. It was a little bit bubbly last year. This year it's like as flat as a, yeah, it's perfect.
That's Team Y&A over the finish line. Welcoming home another athlete here. Congratulations, her 100 Ks is done and dusted. Congratulations. Very quick edit to the clock there. Hope you didn't wind it back at all. So we're at 7.5 hours since race start today. It's been a great day. We've seen some awesome events unfolding. Welcoming home another athlete. Sandra Adam, making her way down the course now. A Rockingham Triathlon Club athlete. She's running all the way to the recovery centre. She wants more. She's up for an Ironman next, I reckon. Now, I'll talk about it till the cows come home, but the Shoalwater Olympic distance triathlon each year, one of my favourite events in WA. It runs alongside Penguin and Seal Island. It's postcard-worthy views, beautiful course, a little bit technical on the bike, so it keeps you entertained. The run is slightly uphill and then slightly downhill, so you get that mixture of quad and hammy burn. And then the organisers, so the Rockingham Triathlon Club, are always an RD or bike shop, are always so supportive, and they make sure it's a really fun and inclusive event. I absolutely love that. I love seeing them help all types of athletes get involved and achieve their goals.
Chloe, you a member of a tri club yourself?
No.
Well done, Cara Philpott. Congratulations, you have finished the Busso 100. Next up, please give it up for Team Tri-Anglo Gold. Yeah, the Tri Clubs are such a...
Are you a member, right, Ruff?
No, not anymore. Oh, actually,
What
yes,
were
I
you?
am. Bunbury Tri Club, actually,
Oh, yeah.
because of my coaching accreditation. I joined Bunbury Tri Club, and yeah, I think it's more as a part of the membership. You normally have to align with a club. So yeah, in that regard, I am.
I'm a member of a yacht club.
Far out.
You would be.
Yeah.
You love this. You love the oceans.
Boat
I
shoes.
do. I
Boat
do.
shoes.
No.
Linen.
I do, yeah. No, you're the linen guy, mate. You are the linen guy.
What's it like at the yacht club?
Nice. Depends which one you go to. Yeah, some are a little bit fancy. You get some of you go in with a hat on and stuff like that, and the elderly patrons aren't happy with you and things like that. Don't really like those ones. I like ones that are a little bit more modern.
Politics, like are people fighting for the best mooring? And
Yeah. There's all of that. As well.
Probably an Australian movie about a yacht club. You know, we've done it. You know, the bowling club.
We've done Strictly Ballroom, the dancing club.
The dancing club. I think it's time to do the yacht club. You know, a bit of, you know.
Do you reckon we could be
halfway between Dead Calm and...
Do you reckon we could be in it?
No, I haven't got movie star looks, movie star charisma, or... Yeah, no. You maybe. I think you've got it.
So I know not many people are listening, but we've been cold plunging every morning, and Ruff got in this morning. He's got that much product in his hair. There was just this slick of oil.
The
across
Brill
the
cream,
place.
baby.
The Brill cream.
The Brill cream is back. And I'll tell you what, if you lit a match...
The whole pool would go up. Oh, goodness me.
We are really just humouring ourselves here, Rob. We're still laughing at our own jokes. No one else is listening.
I'm listening.
Good.
We've got 3 more athletes coming down the chute here. Looks like a team finishing together. Their partners tell me that they're the A team, so I believe them.
Colombian, the boys from Colombia. How about a little bit of salsa, boys? How about a little bit of that Colombian swagger as they cross the line?
They did cross with swagger as well.
Oh, hey, the men in black.
Congratulations.
Well done, boys. Great job. Well done, guys. Lovely to have you guys down. Well done. The A team. Always love the last 2 or 3 years, this massive migration back into Australia after COVID of foreign workers coming into the Australian way of life. Has put a bit of pressure on the housing market, but just the energy and the cross-cultural, multicultural energy, I love that that influence on our multicultural Australian society, and great to see the Colombian team, the A team, here with us today.
Got another team coming through here. Thumbs up. .108. We got Hamish finishing here. I don't think that was a team. I think someone helped him down the line. Is that right? That's it. Moral support. It is. You know, they say it's an individual sport, but it takes a team. It takes an army to get an athlete across the line.
All right, folks, our next athlete to come across the line and finish up their campaign here for the Busso 100 in 2024. What a day out it has been. Let's welcome over the finish line, Gemma.
Okay, wait here, I need your hands. All right, if there's any athletes in the expo, we've got one bag left in the transition here. Athlete number 65. If you're missing your bag, we're holding on to it here in the recovery section. Also, bike pumps, easy to forget. I've lost a few at a few triathlons, but we've got 4 here. Athlete number 413, athlete number 41, number 745, and number 308. Your pumps are waiting here for you. Well, let's pump it up. We've got a couple more to bring home, ladies and gentlemen, to close it out for 2024, the Busselton Festival of Triathlon, presented by Global Advanced Metals. Let's welcome these home. They've been out there for a while.
It's Bill Coughlin, and let's welcome Bill down the blue carpet. Great job, Bill. Fantastic effort out there today. You can see he's one of our gold numbers, which means he's done more than 15 long course triathlons here in Western Australia. Well done, Bill.
Stop the
Fantastic
watch.
work.
Put it on Strava. How many, Bill? How many? 16, ladies and gentlemen. That is 16 for Bill. That leaves one more out on course. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our last finish. If you are around, make sure you come to the finish shoot. Looks like Jenny Owen coming down the line. Let's welcome her home. Everyone, if you can, come on in. We've only got a few around, but let's give her a massive round of applause. Finished 100 Ks just like everyone else. Started this morning with a 2K swim, did an 80K bike ride, then an 18K run. Have a look at that. Jenny Owen, ladies and gentlemen, weaves the way down the blue carpets. You're not far to go now. Ruff, I'll hand it over to you, my friend. Welcome, Jenny home.
I remember Jenny's first long course race at Rottnest in 1999, and here she is in 2024, finishing Busselton 100. Well done, Jenny Owen. Love your work, Jenny. We have a quick, Jenny, are you okay to have a quick chat with us? Okay, so we've got some media that want to chat with you. Now, Jenny, you've been through all sorts of challenges in life and also in triathlon over the last couple of decades, really, since that first long course race in Rottnest. If you were to condense all that experience and all that, those years of triathlon and training, what is it that's kept you enduring in this great sport of triathlon?
Oh, just always want to do better. It doesn't happen, but you know, you have to believe that you can do better, and it's irrelevant how old you are. You just got to keep pushing on. And of course, I've got great friends who I train with, and triathlon's a great community.
You've been a great pioneer for that ethos. I remember the first time at Rottnest when we were waiting for you at the finish there at the barracks in those days, and you kept on going. You've got that grunt where you just don't quit.
No, because I think it doesn't matter if you're not elite. You know, only a few people can be elite. It's just so you finish, and you're finishing for yourself. You're not doing it for anybody else. And that's what's so good about it, is that, you know, you can just keep going. And there's no reason you shouldn't worry about whether people think you're too slow or you're old and you should give it up. You know, you give it up when your brain is ready to go. No other time.
It's a great message, but just in finishing up, is there anyone you'd like to thank who supported you today over the years? Anyone you'd like to mention?
Well, obviously my husband. Yeah. I'd like to say thanks to the girls that I train with, to Amanda, Sim and Sharon, and to everyone who's in the pool and our rugby. Yes, it's great. They've been really fantastic. And said, oh, you're going well. I go, oh, really? I don't feel like as I said, I'm always hoping that I'll do better. I don't, but hey, that's what keeps you going, is that the drive to think, well, I could ride faster, or could swim faster, run, maybe not so much now, but it's well worth it, and well worth it. Thank you very much for everybody's time. It's great.
Well, couldn't have summed it up any better, Rob. Well done, Jenny. You're a star. Great to see you at the finish once again. Love your work. Get a well-earned rest. On behalf, Rob, Chloe. Rob, great to work with you again. Chloe, you are a superstar. Loved working with you both. Just to sign off, over to you two.
Yeah, I just wanted to go through just 10 seconds as well, your highlight for the day, Raph.
Well, it was it's quite moving, because I think as you get older, you see all the different benefits, but to hear her articulate the not quitting part, you can tell that I can see now after all those decades of watching Jen finish that it's in her spirit. She's got the sisu, they call it in Finland, the character, the grit. You see it differently as you get older. When I was younger, I was like waiting around, I thought it was about all being fast, but you see what it's all about with Jenny there. I think she summed it up best for me.
Yeah, Chloe, your highlight for the day and over the weekend?
After a few days with you guys, we were talking about enlightenment. We've had a few deep conversations, and I think one of the greatest things you can do is give back to something you believe in. So as an athlete for 5 or 6 years, I've often, been the one receiving the calls from the commentary team and stuff, and it's actually really nice to be able to give that back to the community. I thought I'd have a bit more FOMO than I do, but I actually just love watching them achieve their goals and being part of that. It was beautiful, and big thanks to you both for letting me join the team, and thanks for welcoming me so warmly.
No, you're fantastic. My highlight was just seeing everyone just getting out there and doing the best. You can only be the best person that you can possibly be. So congratulations to everyone. On behalf of myself, Rob, Chloe and Raph, we're signing out now. We'll see you next year for 2025. That's the end of the Busso 100.